Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am not in danger. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks.
Oh my god. Oh! Holy! What the hell, bro? That was one shot. I'm no scoping him. Oh! Oh my god! See, chat. I called it too. Stalkers know better, chat. They're not gonna mess with us. Don't you worry about that. We got the situation under el controlo. Under el control. Oh! Stim!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Oh! Come on, get him. Get him! Woo! Come on, baby! As I said, today we're just fucking unstoppable. Sipping from the chalice of victory. Because guess what? Victory is all we know. The chalice of victory. Where did you get it? My grandfather used to slay dragons pretty much every other day because, you know, why the fuck not? And he carved this beauty from the asshole of a dragon. And that's why it's so shiny and so powerful. Sit down.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Yeah, I'm just too good. That's all it is. I really am. I truly am the best. Re-gear right here. Look at them. That's like 50. Oh my god! Oh my god! That is it. 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 You can't make that shit up.
You know, I got two left thumbs. I totally forgot what you're supposed to do.
Really? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, absolutely. Thank you, I pressed square. Is it gone? Green, do you know how to...
It's gone!
You told me!
Oh!
Just gotta build it up.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go, baby! Woo! Let's go, man!
Do you know what would happen?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is good to be back, baby. How we doing, guys? Listen, I know I've been gone for like 3 days. My apologies, but I needed 3 days off. You know what I mean? Like mentally speaking, I had to chill out a little bit, man. All right. Says Wilhelm Ortstotsky. What up, brother? Says Brian Ramirez. What up, Brian? Elisa Manuso. How we doing, baby? How we doing? Good to see you guys once again. My apologies. I know I was off for 3 days, but I needed those 3 days. We've been gaming with the boys, and I'm working on some other stuff as well. So, you know, it was very, very needed. Let me take a look at the names in the chat. Will Moda, Kuba, Stroich, Rexillian, Emil, CK, Maxwell, Assassin, Bullets, Me Too Lee, Junkie, Alex, El Somnuso. I don't want to miss anyone. Morgoth, Wasted. What up, Wasted? Lewis, what's up, my boy? Hey, Lewis, look at this. Start your morning well. You know what I mean? Harry, what's up, Harry? Nutty Hayes, what's up, Hayes? Good to see you, man. Branch, Gun show, baby. Absolutely. How we doing, chat? How we doing, man? I missed you. I missed you guys, bro. Phil Drain, what's up, man? Once again, chat, my apologies that I've been gone for like 3 days. As I said, sometimes like as a content creator, chat, you need those breaks. You know what I mean? You really need those breaks, and you need to recognize when you need it. That said, we're back on streams, so we're gonna be streaming today. Then we're gonna stream the day after. So that's gonna be Warbond Day, obviously. And after Warbond Day, we're gonna have daily streams for probably at least a week or something like that, and we're gonna go from there. You know what I mean? Maximum hopium and copium today, pips. Where's my...
This is amazing.
I got a full batch of copium for you guys as we return to streaming. It is ready. It's right here. But we're getting a new batch, by the way, for next stream. It's called Chopium. Chopium is a new generational finding that we found on this channel, right? Chopium. It's no longer copium. And if you're asking, Pip, what is chopium? Chopium is an extremely important mix of hopium and copium, which means chopium. Only on this channel you will find top 1% quality. Okay? Top 1%. Chopium. Exactly. Exactly. Chopium, let's go. Yeah, I thought it's today, man. No, it's not today, brother. It's Thursdays, right? It's always Thursdays. When that happens, it's Thursdays. Brick, what's up? Speed, what's up? Force of Law is the 12th, correct. So what do you guys think about the Warbond trailer that you guys saw? Like, I did drop a video where we break everything down. What do you guys think about it, though? What do you want in this patch? I dig the music in it. List off a few things. Oof. Yeah, what's up, my guy? It really depends, right? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't expect that they're gonna drop something big. I think they've done so much that it's kind of hard to keep pushing that limit for them. There's probably a lot of shit involved anyway. I don't see them dropping anything big. Now, if you're asking me, Pip, do you want them to drop something fucking incredible? The answer, yes, obviously would be yes. But it's a tough one. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what they can drop. I don't know what they will drop. Like, that's the reality. I'm super pumped for this Warbond. Plus the AR been medium pen. I'm happy as fuck. Yeah, that's a, you know, let me take a look at that real quick, right? Let me take a look at that.
With this AI tool, you can turn your story into a beautifully
Let's watch this incredible.
New
Warbond has just been announced. Incredible content creator, chat, that I found. By the way, super underrated. Super underrated. And honestly, dude, easily the best looking content creator I've seen. Let's watch this video on the Warbond. Because this is a good one, and we're gonna go through the breakdown here. Okay, if you haven't subbed to him yet, though, make sure to sub and show some love. This guy's an absolute legend, dude. Great guy, by the way. Super cool, super funny, right? Uploads a lot, streams a lot. It's anyway, like, you honestly can't go wrong with the dude. And let me show you his channel at the moment. This is the guy. This is the guy, dude. Incredible. We kind of look similar and shit, right? That's the guy. If you haven't subbed, make sure to do so. Let's quickly. I wanted to show something, right? What we're gonna do is we're gonna turn off my sound. That guy looks really weak. Oh God, come on, man. The fuck, bullets. Jesus, he looks like Clark Kent. True. Sexy guy right there, says Brian. I know, right, Brian? Do you tell him, bro? Okay, a few things that I wanted to show you guys that I wanted to discuss, right? A few things, actually. You bloody bastard. You know what I'm going to do, actually? Wait, where was that? Was that Helldivers 2? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, take a look at something here. And I want to hear your thoughts. Okay. Number one. What do you guys think about the grenade launcher, chat? Thoughts, go. And like, be honest. What do you guys think about the grenade launcher? I want freeze weapons too. Grenade launcher is going to be A tier. How do you know? Kind of like the looks like kind of the both, Speedy. I wanted programmable grenades. Take my money, says Alex. Okay, boy. Here, let me ask you a few questions here. Bibs the Cloud latest video got removed from Discord by the devs. They can't take any sort of negativity at all, even if true. I haven't fully watched that video. I don't know what that even means. Did they, like, the devs removed it, you said? Are you sure? What was the video about? It's gonna be better CC than Arc Thrower, but only downside is ammo. Let me tell you my thoughts on this, right? Let me tell you something. Okay, so all of these things depend, and I've been saying this every single warbond. Sometimes you see stuff in warbonds that you're meant to see. So, for example, all right, let me give you an idea of what I'm trying to explain here. So you see this grenade launcher, whatever, it shoots. You don't know the fire rate. You don't know the amount of ammunition. You don't know the reload speed. You don't know the reload animation. You don't know the damage numbers. You don't know the stunning numbers. You don't know the AoE area. None of these things we know. We don't. Okay? Then, yes, Speedy made a great point. Oh, is it going to be a round reload like the revolver? It's a great question. That's how you guys need to learn to break down things in trailers, right? Because if you take it at face value, what do you see? If you just take it from the trailer, what do you see? Boom, 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 boom. Awesome. Like boom, boom, explosions, arc, boom, stuns, damage, boom. Okay, no. That's not what we are going to get. Realistically, we don't know what we're going to get, okay? I believe the grenade on a direct impact will act as a stun grenade and the arcs will act as blitzer bolts. Okay, well, we don't know a lot of it. 100% round reload because it's going to drum like the MG32. Very good point, right? Very good point. Now, where does that leave us with? See, Speedy said it's 100% round reload, right? Let's say it is a round reload. Now, let's say the reload takes a full reload, takes 7-8 seconds. Right? Junkie, thanks for asking, man. I appreciate you for that, man. Family's doing good. I hope your family's good as well, brother. Thank you for that. Because I love you, but I have to disagree that Areta has done so much. They had plus over half a year, and we basic weapons custom and the event, the whole thing. No. I love you too, Harry. You don't have to worry about like disagreeing with me. What I'm saying is, let me reward that because that is a very solid point, with which I agree. So let me reward that. What I'm trying to say is, and I've said this multiple times, for them, the amount of content they put out is a lot. Like if you look historically, what they've done, for them, it's a lot. Okay, does that make more sense? So if you take a look at how they gave content to us, and then you take a look at the amount of content they gave to us with the latest update, it's way more than anything we've ever gotten. including, especially if you include the ARG, which was incredible for me. I thought it was one of the best times I've ever had in the video game, even though we weren't playing the video game. You know what I mean? So if you take that into context, then your expectations for more content dropping soon should be low. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't want it or they shouldn't put it out. I'm saying that realistically, what I like to do is follow the facts and kind of the historical management of on their side of content. So from that, what I take is, okay, they've never put out so much content. Oh, okay, they've never put out so much content so fast. It's not that it's too much content, right? I'm not saying that. I'm saying for them. So now I gotta sit back and think, okay, they're probably thinking, holy shit, we've done so much. And they're probably thinking, by the way, and they're right about this, they're probably thinking, holy shit, we're getting 100K peaks already a month after the ARG. If you're them, you think, okay, we can chill. This is just the business side of it, okay? Exactly, Alex. It was epic, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying what they did or how they did was either incredible or bad or too much. You know? Do you think we'll get a Warband around freeze? Hopefully one day. The latest content, yo, Speed. What up, my boy? The latest content isn't even in the game anymore. Although, so the heart of democracy didn't contain anything. If you loaded game right now, no missions, no mega cities, it's baffling. Now that is something that I've mentioned before, and I've said this over and over and over again. Yes, okay, I do agree with that aspect. I also agree they gave us something amazing with the update. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, Carrie. Now, if we want to talk about how they deal with content overall, I've made this very clear since day one of this game that I completely disagree with the model in many ways. Not like, okay, once again, my English, sorry. Not completely disagree with everything they do, but with their storytelling model and how it affects the gameplay loop of Helldivers 2. That's the problem that I have. I don't mind the story being interesting. What I do mind is story affecting the content that is given to the consumer. Okay? Does that make sense? So we do agree in that sense, right? I'm, really hyped for the Arc Dog. Not gonna lie, I can't take Arc Dog after expandables. We're gonna talk about that actually. So first, let's go back to that grenade launcher, right? Because I want to know this from you guys. Let's say the grenade launcher, just because what we see, and you guys mentioned in chat, if it is one reload animation like the revolver was, and let's say the full reload takes 7-8 seconds, would you still think it's good? Yes or no? I mentioned this a few weeks ago on your stream, that if they're smart, they'd release Warbonds more often, so they can't release it. Baku, that's the problem. I've talked to them. I know how this works. They're already working their ass off to use the Warbond, to create the Warbond so fast every month. Betting 100% right now. I'm right. You see the chamber rate. It's like 6 rounds. It'll reload. 6 rounds, then it'll reload. So it will probably. You saying, yeah, it will reload, but do you think like one reload at a time? But that doesn't matter. Bullets, right? At the end of the day, what's going to happen, and if the reload is too long, which it could be, depends how effective each round is too. It does. But imagine this. Would you use the current grenade launcher if it had that kind of reload, right? It shouldn't be that long, but that's the question. If it is that a bad thing? In my opinion, it is. In my opinion, it drops the value of the grenade launcher tremendously, but we'll still have to wait and see. Now, another thing I wanted to check out here is this. The AR is going to be trash. Like, I can tell right away. I can trust me. It's a high fire rate, which means the damage is going to be probably very low. Now, this one is the interesting one, okay? And this is where your guys' opinion is very important to me. How do I explain this? What is the one thing that we don't see in this trailer when it comes to this thing? What is the one thing that we don't see? It's the fire rate. We don't know how often it shoots. Okay. What do you think is a good cooldown between shots? How many seconds? Yo, Vermocus, what's up, my boy? It's actually the exact front side of the arc thrower. Local, what's up? Same as the shotgun. 5 seconds? No, 5 will make this useless. 5, this gun's useless. It doesn't matter. No, 5 seconds is ass. Let me put this into perspective. Let me put this in perspective and I'll explain everything. So if you take this one, right? Look. Here it looks cool and fleshy, okay? But realistically, half of these dudes are not gonna die. Okay? They're not gonna die. Yo, what up, rebels? They're simply not gonna die. Some of them will get staggered. They're not gonna die. So, essentially, you're gonna have a guard dog that has crowd control worse than the gas rover, and you're gonna have a rover that does less damage than the other two rovers. So it's gonna have like an identity crisis if it's on a 5 second whatever cooldown per shot. Okay, it's gonna be stuck in the middle, and you're not gonna have many reasons to run this. And let me explain why. Let me explain. And think about what I'm gonna say right now. Okay, the gas rover is busted no matter what cooldown it has. Exactly. So now let's say you're making so you're gonna use rover for 2 different kinds of builds, right? Number 1, you want to have crowd control gas rover. Number 2, damage gas rover, right? Now let's break this down. If this thing has a high cooldown, by the way, this is just my thoughts. We're gonna test all of this live on stream in 2 days. All of that will be tested live on stream right here on the channel. Big PP. You guys know how we do it. We live test everything. We're gonna have the warbond fully unlocked. Shout out to Arrowhead. They give us the ability to do that. They unlock the warbonds instantly for us, the propaganda commanders, and then we can test it right away, right? So this is just my thoughts. I could be wrong. Who knows? But the point is, let's say the guard rovers are pretty trash, low damage and a low fire rate. The guard rovers are pretty trash. That's incorrect. Let me explain this. What up, James, by the way? Good to see you in chat. So if you're trying to make a crowd control build, this in no shape or form, if it's on a 5 second per shot cooldown, this, you just throw this into the trash and you never touch this, and you're just going to use the gas rover. Okay? Let's be honest. Test the big PP. Yeah, exactly, potato. Let's just be honest, right? The gas, think about what I'm going to say right now. Confuses chargers, confuses hulks. It confuses anything that is pushing you that you do not see, such as the Predator strain. It's fucking incredible. It's incredible. It's fucking incredible. Now, let's talk about, so when it comes to crowd control, easy pick. I don't think there's a lot of thought process there. Pretty easy. If I want crowd control, I'm going gas rover. I don't even have to think about it. On top of that, it's not as deadly to your teammates as well as zapping. Okay? Let's be honest, if it has 3 second cooldown, the gas rover is still busted. Let's get to that, tragic. Now let's talk about the damage ones. Let's say it is on a 5 second per shot cooldown, right, chat? Let's just say the new arc thrower rover. If it is on a 5 second cooldown, now you have the laser rover, which, by the way, carries the new change the fire effects, which, by the way, means that it can kill chargers. Oh, you guys probably didn't know that, but it does. Probably a lot of you did, but anyway. If it hits a target in a spot The fire tick damage, just like that, does tons of damage to bigger targets. Facts, right? Not only that, but it is incredible against flash mobs. Fucking insane how good it is against flash mobs. On top of that, just because how good fire is now, it just went up a tier easily anyway. Okay? Like all the lasers did, essentially. Okay? Now, let's compare that or the normal guard dog rover, right? To this in terms of damage if this thing is on a 5-second per shot cooldown. No, bro, you're not running this. I'm just being honest. We're going to test it live on stream, as I said, and hopefully it has a fast fire rate. Because if it doesn't, I think we're cooked. Now, that said, if it does happen, I'm pretty sure they'll buff it soon because this has been one of the more requested items, right? Now, let's imagine it has the same fire rate as the Blitzer. Okay, let's just imagine that. Same or 1 second slower? Because I think same. It has stun though. Gas Rover has confusion, overtime damage. So by the time this will stun something, my Gas Rover will have confused multiple enemies, and all of those small enemies are gonna be dead from the dot damage. They're gonna be dead within a few seconds. By the time this shoots again, they're already dead. And if there's a charger, he's already confused. And if there's a stalker, he's not touching me. And if it's predator strain, they're not touching me. But if this one stuns one of the predator strains, it won't matter because if it's on a 5-second cooldown, those predator strain will still be on my ass right away. Okay? Yo, what up, Triple? Hope you're doing well as well, dude. Helldivers is not about gameplay or weapons, it's about the LARP. What is LARP, chat? I don't even know what LARP is. Not everything is meant to be meta, though, Pips. I'm not saying it is meant to be meta. I'm saying... So, okay. That's a great way to put it, right? Let me explain. I have mates that live by Arc and have wanted to Arc rover from us. It's got a place for sure. It's got a place if it's good. It doesn't have a place if it's just Arc. For an example, if this shoots every 10 seconds, would you say it still has a place? The answer is no. You can use it, but in terms of gameplay, it doesn't have a place because it has 0 value in that case. Okay? 0. So there definitely needs to be balancing to make it a choice. But this is an arc, so it will stun multiple enemies and charges too, but I get your point. It will not charge. It will not charge charges. Stun charges most likely if it acts like the Blitzer. If it acts like the Arc Thrower, it will. However, once again, that stun that you're thinking of chargers, if it's on a 5-second cooldown between shots, is not worth it because the Gas Rover will confuse in the same time 4 or 5 chargers consistently for approximately 10-15 seconds. Exactly, Lewis. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it has to be meta. I'm saying it needs to be at least at that point where I compare it to the other rovers and be like, you know what, dude? It's not the best, but it's still good. Okay? See my point? Now, I don't think you can make it as fast as the Blitzer. I think that's going to be OP as fuck. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think you can make it like that. I think it has to be a second slower than Blitzer. Is it a mini Arc Thrower or a mini Blitzer? Looks like visually, it's a mini Arc Thrower. It's literally exactly Arc Thrower if you look at the front. Like the whole community, lonely. People have been asking for this for so long. This is an Arc Thrower, yeah. As far as I know, the guard dogs tend to share the same fire rate, damage, ammo at primary counterpart. If it's Arc Thrower, it would have the same fire rate, damage, and team kills, though. I really don't think it will be. If that is the case, Baku, this is easily the best item within the game the second it drops. Instantly. It is the best item within the game. Hands down, nothing will ever come close. Nothing will ever come close unless they nerf it. If this acts like the Arc Thrower, like the actual Arc Thrower, This is the best item within the game, and it's not even remotely fucking close. And I'm gonna be very happy. Okay? But historically, they've never done anything like that. Right? So, we'll see. Let's be serious, though. If they knew Assault Rifle is another light pen at that point, it's super obvious. Nice towards the class, says Joe. Yeah, we'll see. It looks to be very high fire rate, which makes me think it's going to be very low damage. Just from experience, I think it's going to be very low damage. A lot of people whine when anyone brings Arc Thrower. The Arc Dog will drive them crazy, and they'll probably kick people who bring it. I mean, people will kick you for all reasons. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. My fear is that the Arc Thrower gets nerfed today before the drone is out. I really doubt it. Well, Tenderizer has 850 RPM with 110 damage, and it's light pen. That's the whole point. Hey Pips, what I'm saying is if it's that high fire rate and people want medium pen and it's gonna be medium pen, it's probably gonna be low damage. Hey Pips, hope all good with you. If it was the Arc Thrower wouldn't have killed the zombies in the trailer. It doesn't actually, even the Arc Thrower doesn't always kill right away. Sometimes it stuns them. Is it confirmed that there will be some sort of game update today? It's Tuesday, and Tuesday is always update patch day. Charles. Nobody needs to worry. The AR is 100% medium pen. I can confirm this, says Lewis. Do we have any stats on the AR? It fires like a blitzer, like it has multiple rows of electricity rather than one row like the Arc Thrower. Yes. Well, it visually looks like it, but you see how it has one and then it spreads. This looks like the combination of blitzer and Arc Thrower in a way, which makes me worried. I actually don't like that because I feel like they've tried to make something different, so it's not gonna have the fire rate of any of those weapons. Shit like that. Anyway, the grenade. The grenade. This is very, very interesting, bro. This is an interesting one. This is an interesting one, and I don't know what to say about this one. Just impressed that the stats aren't out or being leaked. So when's Arrowhead gonna announce the Propaganda Commander Warbond? All the stuff Pips and the others created. Dude, let us design a Warbond. Give me. How would they do that? I would literally pay them to let me design a Warbot. It's a shock stun grenade, it seems. Yeah, if you put the AR in burst mode, only you can have a medium pen plus nice damage. Stun pods actually sounds nice to against bugs. Stun pods, yes, it does, depending on how it's gonna function. What if it stuns your teammates though? Yes, a fundraiser for Pips to do this. I'm hoping the Urchin can arc too. Can tell because they're only a flash mob. People you're forgetting to ship upgrade that splits the arc shots, not just to change them. Well, you're forgetting the ship upgrade. Wait, what? What ship upgrade? Which one? I don't think they would let us design a Warbot, but it would be awesome if they did though. A second chat. No, it's okay. Arc Orbital ship upgrade that splits arc shots. Check it out. Titans and automaton currently have stun immunity, so if the grenade can stun them, that will be cool. If not, it will be worse stun grenade. Pips daydreaming of gun creation. Listen, yeah, I am daydreaming of gun creation, but this is another thing. This is a crowd control tool. Then you gotta what do? You compare it with other crowd control tools, right? Let's say it does stun this guy. Let's say it does stun a charger. Let's just say. I would still personally, this is a personal thing, most likely not use it over a gas grenade. crowd controlling one enemy against crowd controlling 30, 50, whatever goes through it. Now the question is, will it also be doing damage though? Right? Like if it sticks, like does it like boom, 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 right? See my point? Or thermites. Yeah, that's a good point too. If it needs to stun immune enemies, well, stun immune enemies can still be okay. So if what you're saying is, if we go by what you're saying, are you saying that this should also be stunning Bile Titans? Because if it doesn't, then it's kind of worthless, because the gas grenade also stuns anything else. Kill is always better. After all, we're not poke hunters. Did I say, but does it kill anything? Yeah, exactly. The only dream over here is to have an arc pistol give me blitzer with less tendrils, same med pen and stun in pistol form. That would be dope. It needs to stun large enemies and vehicles. Okay, now let's say this comes into the game and it does not stun Bile Titans, because I have a feeling if it did that, they would show this stun a harvester instead. Think about it from a game perspective. If you're trying to sell something, why would you not show that? You're trying to make, you know what I mean? Then it's worthless. Okay, that's my point, right? So my point is, if it can't stun Bile Titans, harvesters, those big boys, then why are you gonna use it? If you're gonna have throw like 3 of them at the Titan, still worthless to me. This is just my opinion. Copium now half price in the oh, you're saying like you're gonna have more of these to throw, Lonely? I mean, that's gonna be something we're gonna have to wait and see, right? But yeah, if it doesn't stun Bile Titans in terms of performance on max difficulty, I'm never gonna use this. I just don't see why I would use this. Honestly, I'll just throw a gas grenade and confuse 4 chargers. And if I want to kill, I'll throw a thermite. Yeah, exactly. Tragic. Agreed. It would need to be more for that than just to stun one enemy. Yeah, like I can literally drop 1 grenade, like rotate around the gas, and everything gets confused. Okay. So this is going to be a tough one. Now the AR. The AR, I don't know what to think about the AR. Clearly a very fast firing weapon though. Okay, wait a minute. Look at that. Look at this right here. Wait. Oh! Would you look at that, chat? Look at that. You see that? You see that dome? That's literally a stun grenade effect. Literally. Look, you see that? That's a stun grenade / EMS strike effect almost. Yeah. That is very fucking cool. I wonder if, do you think that's a second shot or a pulse from 1 shot? Do you guys remember, what was the name in Destiny 2? Was one of my favorite weapons of all time. The exotic you got from the new raid that you completed on day 1. Damn, I forgot the name. So it was a grenade launcher that you would shoot and it would attach to enemies. What the fuck was the name, bro? And if you threw Anarchy, my man, dude, Andre, dude, much love, brother. Anarchy. Do you think it's kind of like the same shit? I'll never forget when we completed that raid day 1, how excited I was to get that shit. So the way Anarchy worked was you would throw something, this grenade at an enemy, it would stick and then it would pulsate. Boom, boom. But if you threw 2 and you would stick a boss, for example, with 2 grenades next to each other, the arc would chain in between the grenades, which would double the damage. Just imagine a flamethrower primary weapon that has a drone and then the arc launcher, a full element build. Yeah. I was thinking about that as well. This is going to be very interesting on how this performs, like how effective it really is. Like depending on that, you guys know I love crowd control. This might easily become one of my favorite weapons within the game if it's just good. Regardless, we're gonna try to build around it. I think I can make this work, dude. I have some ideas. I really do. But I have so many fucking questions, though. So many questions. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for us to test this shit, chat. Yeah, that looks... See, this is my question. Do you guys think that's... watch this for a second. You see like one pulse and then the second pulse. Do you guys think that's a second shot? Because oh, wait. Is this... Yo! Taff, thank you so much for the party of 10 raid on Twitch, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. How's your day? But what is bothering you actually? What do you mean rated? Yep, if this Warbond performance is good, it could be top 3 Warbond, in my opinion. Demo cam than this one. That's the GL firing, not the actual... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking... Did I say grenade? Did I say grenade? My apologies. I was talking about the grenade launcher. So... what I'm trying to say is... Let me watch that again. So, one shot, boom, explosion. Oh, yeah, here. I found it. You see this? There's another shot coming in. You see this, right? Yo, we spotted it, chat. There it is. So it's 1, probably 2. And then a new shot right here. Oh, you can actually see the grenade. You can actually see the grenade. Oh, wait, you can't see it because it's behind my camera.
This is amazing.
Right over here. This is it. Yo, baby, you got me this. Oh, baby, I also have like, Andre brought me what I will said. Those? Thank you so much. You see it, chat, right? Because yeah, you can see the pulse effect originate from different spots. Exactly. Dub wife in chat. Dub wife in chat, bro. She brought me food and shit. Dub wife in chat. Come on. Dub wife in chat, bro. It's from the grenade launcher. The grenade explodes and sends arcs in a 360. Yeah, I understand that. What I'm saying is, I was asking a different question. Faster, what up? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, same question. Do you guys get a little early access to the bond or waiting? Get a little early access to the bond or waiting? When it drops, we'll have it fully unlocked right away. Right away, we will have it fully unlocked. So yes, we do get early access. I can't talk about the rest. If that was the question. The rest I can't discuss, chat. My apologies. And what's up? True. Dictator. Okay, so let's watch this because Here's the shot coming in. Now I'm going to try to figure out exactly what happens. It probably lands over here. This explosion is from that grenade right here. Boom. And you see the... Okay, so this is a big radius, bro. Damn. That was one fucking shot, huh? Yeah, the radius looks pretty fucking good, man. I am dying to talk about a lot of shit, but I can't. New GL will be A tier. The new AR is going to be C tier if it uses pummel or stun. The new car dog will be C tier depending on fire rate. I agree. It could be S tier if the fire rate is good too, bullets. Support weapon customization, Andre? That would be sick. Do you think we will get armor customization like in general or today? Storage, what do you mean? Yo, Knocked! What up, baby? We're breaking down the upcoming Warbond. Riot Drone. What's up, Riot? I'm doing good, man. What about you? Well, I was going to sleep, but not anymore, says Kyle McAttack. You're at the right time, at the right place, Mac. Enjoy. Let's talk about the game. Now, what if the AR has programmable ammo? Like, coulda, woulda, shoulda kind of situation, you know? Let's see. We have to wait and see. I'm actually very fucking hyped for this Warbond because you guys know crowd control is my favorite thing in the game. So there's different reasons why I'm hyped. A lot of those reasons I can't talk about, but the pistol should have programmable ammo considering Judge Dredd 1 has it. Yeah, probably, but we'll see how that one goes. Sniper scope on the railgun. If the superstar is Judge Dredd, would expect pistol to be programmable ammo. Bro, I didn't even notice that. Did you guys even notice that? I noticed it after. As I pointed out in the video. This thing, this pistol and this armor, which by the way, this fucking armor looks insanely good. Insanely, probably the best looking armor in the game. This is Superstore, bro. The helmet is fire. Best helmet in the game, hands down. No. Best helmet in the game. Pistol definitely showed over penetration of targets. Wait, what? Where? You see that, right? Oh, you mean it goes through? Is that what you mean? Oh, do you mean like the bullets going through? Each says, do you know the stats of the guns yet, Pips, and just not allowed to say them, or genuinely clueless? No, it's not harsh, bro. I'm not emotional 14-year-old. Don't worry about it. I can nor deny, or how is that phrase? I can't deny or neither confirm. I can neither confirm or deny what you just said. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, chat. That's true, Adam. Honestly, did Arrowhead consult with content creators about upcoming guns and armor passives? I'm just gonna say, thank you, Junkie. I'm just gonna say, we give a lot of feedback. That's all I can say. Now, whether they take it into account or not, that's not up to us. Essentially, anything you can think of when it comes to you guys want to get in the game, we've communicated that to the devs probably hundreds of times. That's a very good question, right? I don't know. That's a good idea too, Gabs. That's a good idea. Watch Cloud's video. Do you agree? And why would the devs remove it from the propaganda Discord? Which video? Send me the video. I'd pay whatever for the Warbond and Superstore. The studio needs supporting. We need the game around for years, and so many people brag how many. Yeah. I think this is one of the games, very rare games, that you can't complain about the monetization. I think their monetization is fucking perfect, especially if you take into account the era we live in. I checked, Lewis. There was nothing there of what you were saying, so I couldn't find it. Maybe, I don't know. Are we expecting an update or just a new MO, says MTZ? Well, first of all, what's up, MT? It's Tuesday, so Tuesday is always update/patch day, so we're waiting. Maybe an update or a patch drops, and a new MO, correct? Essentially, we're waiting for both, brother. How's your day? Every gun should have extended max for customization. I agree. I managed to grind 1.4k super credits in 5 hours yesterday. Yep, there you go. Did we fail the last MO? I do not know. I have been playing Dune for the last 4 days. Yes, we did. Thank you, Butts. Lost the Illuminate MO. Okay. Hey, that was good. I needed that food. Can you say if you're tested any of these warbond weapons? I cannot say anything about that. Even if I had, right? Even if I can, and even if I could talk about it, that wouldn't mean much, because if usually, this is from my previous experience, if devs do let you test stuff, like when I used to work with other studios, usually they let you test shit very early, which means that a lot of what you tested is probably going to be 10 times changed. So that wouldn't mean much. I'm still wanting a launcher arc for shoulder mounted. Crazy story, I didn't know if you saw my comment, but AR looks to have a stun effect. There's even a lightning bolt on the mag. Let me check that, brother. You don't have to apologize. I'm sorry I missed your comment. Still want a mag with a flamethrower. I'm trying to read all of it, chat, obviously, but sometimes I do miss a few, so my apologies. I always try to. When is the flamethrower guard dog releasing? I don't know. Helldiver says, hey Pips, just want to say thanks for the inspiration to be focused and live lean. 42 years old and lost 20 LBS this month. Water does a lot. Anyways, thanks. It's lifted me out of a sad spot, dude. Helldiver, give me 1 minute. Is that
great work on
Tato,
your
thank you
content
so
and
much.
time you put in. Crown emoji.
Yo, I appreciate the kind words, man, and I appreciate the 199, baby. Woo! Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. As for Helldiver 420, listen. If you have that kind of discipline to lose 20 LBS this month, you're a fucking legend. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Keep your head up high. Lock the fuck in. I'm proud of you. And get in the best shape of your life, baby. Easy. Keep the food lean. Now add a little bit working out little by little. It doesn't have to be crazy. A little bit of push-ups, a little bit of squats. Get those guns blazing. You know what I mean? I'm proud of you, man. Yo, Riley, what's up, my boy? I imagine when they introduce the Lumberjack exosuit, they will start doing unique exosuits. Where was that? Let me see the AR. Because, yeah, everybody essentially knows at this point that it has stun effect. But the thing is, stun effect or not, it all depends on what kind of stun effect it is. Like, if it's like the pummeler, like, who the fuck cares? Okay? Who cares? Are you really gonna use it? No? Okay, let's put it this way. What if the stun effect is the same as pummeler, but it has less damage than pummeler? Because if you're using a stun weapon, what are you using it for, right? Like, realistically, you're using a stun weapon for crowd control, correct? But if it doesn't do crowd control well enough...
Just wanted to send over a little something. I really enjoy your vids and I appreciate your consistency with the channel.
Yo, Vault with the $4.99 and some beautiful words. I appreciate you, my boy. Thank you for the $4.99 and thank you for the $1.99, which is $8, which is like... We're looking at 2 chicken sandwiches and a cappuccino. And you know where those chicken sandwiches go, chat? Right over here. Right over here. Imagine a chicken sandwich sitting right here. That's where we're at right now. Right? So thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. How many hours till supposed update MO drop? And says Mangu. Oh, it shall drop within an hour of today. We will have a new update that will honor our gameplay. Brothers. My Japanese accent is getting so good, though. It's getting so good. Right into those big guns. Yeah, exactly, Wilgo. It has to drop today, says Bullet. I have a feeling we're getting some content today, not just a patch. No idea what it'd be, says Keej. When's the Warbond? No, Warbond comes out on a Thursday, correct? Thank you, 9. Better than the British? Is it really? But my British accent is pretty cool, isn't it? I think that... you bloody bastards. Bloody... No. Wait. Let me lock in. Lord, you bloody bastard, lad. Would you like a cup of water? Lad, would you, Lad, Harry Potter, would you like a cup of water, mate? Yeah, it's pretty good. However, that said, my Japanese accent, I honor you with my battle. I think my Japanese is better, right? Please try Australian, mate. Australian, mate. Oi, Aussie. Oi. Okay, 1 second. 1 second.
Hello, mate. How are you? How's it going? Bueno, mate. This is Chad. He's from America.
This is Jai. He's from America.
Oh, good day, mate. Nice to meet you.
Chazzy, mate. How are you? How you going, mate?
Excuse me. How you?
Yeah, good to have you down here. Yeah, fine. Everything all right?
If I, all right. So they're making it
This
softer.
is Chad. Hello, mate. How are you? How's it going? Bueno, mate.
Yo, how are you? How's it going? Yo, how are you? How's it going, mate? Okay.
Hello, mate. How are you? How's it going? Bueno, mate.
How are you? How's it going? Like, it has to be a little bit softer. I see. I'll work on it. Where did Pips go? How did Dick Van Dyke get in here? God. Protein sandwich. Spot on samurai accent. As an Aussie, you are almost there. Medic. I'll work on it, dude. I'll work on it. I think I can get it down. You have the wrong coach. You need Aussie Man review. I watch Aussie Man all the time. I fucking love it. Okay, show me where the auto rifle stands. Where is it? Who was frustrated? Lewis? What did Lewis say? Why do I not see Lewis's fucking message? Could even Cloud even deleted his video. Oh, that's okay, so it's not there. Cloud was? Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about something I don't know. Cloud is a friend of mine. I think he's an awesome dude. I've seen part of the video. There was a lot to agree about from my perspective, but I haven't fully seen it, so it's very hard for me to speak of it. And I do not want to misquote or say something that is not true about a friend of mine. I think he's an awesome dude, a hardworking dude. That is all I'm gonna say about Cloud. I've met him in real life, super chill guy. So that's all I know. Did it say anything bad? Yeah, I'm sure he didn't. He didn't say, yeah. Okay, let me find it. Do we know where the AR moment is? Because I'm actually interested. 50 seconds into the video. 50. Okay. Let's see. Wait, was there a stun? Yeah, it looks to be a stun, but at least stagger. It's very hard to tell, though. What the fuck is that? Is this? Wait. Oh, my camera. Okay, 1 second. Bro, is this from the gun? This is the bullet, right? Right here? Or am I tripping? Yeah, it is. No, I'm not tripping, actually. It is. You see that, right? Yeah, look at that. That's the bullet. That's the bullet right there. Bro, what the fuck is this hitbox, dude? Is that like a hitbox thing, or is it just... That's crazy.
I'm going to Super Earth!
Grab yourself some more sandwiches,
Super
man.
Earth!
But yeah, man,
Super
really
Earth!
appreciate
Going
the
to
effort
Super
and time
Earth!
invested. Also, lastly, I hope they had more special weapons like the Dominator in that category. Again, Ty.
Yo, thank you so much, Data, for the $9.99, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And more video. I got like a bunch of videos already created for you guys that I'll probably drop one of them today, drop one tomorrow, and I'll keep one depending on what the MO is. I have a few videos for the bugs, and I have a video for Illuminates. And we're gonna work on a lot of new content when the Warband drops. Yeah, it looks like a stun effect. The problem is, as you guys said, like you are guessing correctly, this is a stun effect, right? But the problem is, what kind of stun is it and what kind of damage it will do? We'll see. I can't really say much about this. This is the hardest one to talk about because you don't have much. The armor looks dope though. Look at that fucking armor, dude. That armor looks sexy, dude. See, like, this armor should be a unique fucking... This should just go everywhere. I'm going to Super
Yo,
Earth! Bob! I'm going to Super Earth! Yo, Bob! I'm on Super Earth! 1999! We do not need another concussive rifle? Thank you so much, Bob. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the dono, brother. They keep cooking with the armors. Yeah, the armor looks fucking insane. This is probably the best looking armor within the game. Yeah, this one definitely looks like it goes... Yeah, it goes through for sure. You guys are right. I never noticed that. I never noticed that. That's actually very interesting. Pistol changes color. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh, I think that might just be like an animation. I don't think there's more to that. You see how it's still doing it? Yeah, I think that's animation. Probably just to make it look cool. Could be wrong. What does that mean? Bullets? Gyro jet pistol? What does that mean? Like the jar 5. Slow but hard hitting bullet. I mean, once again, I'm happy that you guys really enjoy these kind of like breakdown videos as well of trailers or whatnot, because I love making them and it's super fun and it's super interesting to me, right? But it's at the end of the day, dude, you can only tell so much, you know, because you never know what reality is. Like, a lot of these things show one thing and then you play. Like, how many times have we had that, right? Like you see this, oh my god, this looks insane, and then you try, oh, it's actually ass, or the other way around. Yo, Drago, what's up, man? Pips, are we going to inject some copium? No, sir. We are injecting the new chopium created specifically on this channel. This is the first time you've ever hearing about this. Chopium is a mix of hopium and copium. And if you're looking for the best of the best quality, right here on this channel, we have chopium. No more copium, no more hopium. Chopium. For sure, we can only go off what they show so far. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's very hard to tell, dude. Very, very, very hard to tell. And realistically, we're gonna have to wait and see. And all of that we're gonna test on Thursday, which is 2 days from now. We shall be testing the new toys. Chopium in this economy, says normal human. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Especially in this economy, bro. Go dive. We're not gonna be diving yet. I want to wait for the update and. Okay, another question I had. Well, a few questions actually. And I do want to discuss something in game as well. Where is the one second. Announcements. Wait, was it not in announcements? Notes, updates, no. Chat, which channel do they did they drop the Warbond trailer in, by the way? Which channel did they drop it in? I can't find it. It's not in patch notes. It's not in announcements. Oh, probably here. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Okay, there it is. Found it. Okay. So let's see. The large capacity assault rifle is the last word in defense against enemies roaming the colonies, combined with the new Archon stun grenade, which attaches to the perp and dispenses electrical pulses until they're incapacitated. Chat, what does this word mean in English? What does this mean? Dead? Does this mean dead? It means stunned. Okay, which tells us that it doesn't do damage. Disabled. Removed. Okay. Most likely, in that case, it's not going to deal damage. Okay. And you can handle any size squid assembly. Any size. Oh, any size squid. Oh, they said any size. They said it. Any size. Okay. Harvesters can already be stunned by... That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. But then again, you can't stun them with a stun grenade, though. You can't. Okay. But hold on, they're still going to need some backup, Diver. We can't think of a better companion than the Arc 3. Yeah, it is the Arc 3, pretty much. Guard Dog K9, loyal to its core. Dark Powered K9 will get between you and any threat to your authority. Just be wary of the occasional accidental friendly bite. Okay? So they don't say anything more about that. Included GL52 de-escalator, a support weapon, grenade launcher that fires high-powered arc grenades. That negotiations will be short and shocking when you call this one in. I'm most excited about this into my build, dude. Rumors say next MO is going to be insane, says David. Where do we get these rumors from? This isn't an undercover job either, so you need to get some gear that lets citizens thief and squids alike know you're on the beat. Okay, what does do we know the perk on this? I don't even remember the perk on this. Any thoughts on Leviathans on open maps, Pips? I've said this multiple times. People, you know, go mad shit crazy when they hear me say this, but I'm gonna say it again. I think that any one-shot ability from AI that is not correctly translated and can one-shot you out of nowhere without you having information of that shot coming in and killing you is bad design. And that goes for any video game, period. I've quit video games for it. I think it doesn't make it fun because it is not truthful to the player's skill, meaning good player or bad player get killed the same way, meaning the bad player has nothing to increase and become better at, therefore there's no skill gap, which makes it unfun. If there's a mechanic that you put into the game, there needs to be a way for me to counter it, or else it's fucking broken. That's what it is. And the fact that they don't understand this is really annoying. You can't just get shit on off screen. It's trash. And people keep defending this on the bots as well. And because you guys, not you personally, but a lot of guys are defending that shit, that's why it's now with the Illuminates. Because people don't understand basic game fucking design choices. So they're gonna say, yeah, well, it's a skill issue. And now everybody's complaining about the same shit that you have on the bot side, but now on the Illuminate side. Because it's fucking dumb. And if people hadn't just white knighted that shit all the way when I was saying it, maybe, just maybe, it wouldn't be in the Illuminate side as well. But a lot of people keep saying that the bots are fine. So then you get this shit. So don't complain when you're saying the bots are fine and then you get the same shit on the Illuminate as if it's like never been done before. You get fucking one shot on the bot side across the fucking map as well. And it always felt like trash. And I said that multiple times. It's trash. You have to have a way to avoid that. They are easy, but it's not about easy. Something can be easy but annoying. It's about the gameplay loop being fun. It's not fun to have something within the game to get one-shotted by, because it hurts your fun loop of the game. If I'm doing well, if I'm killing 4 flash mobs, positioning correctly, throwing my grenades, landing my shots, I should feel rewarded for it by staying alive. But if I get one shot off screen from 7,000 miles away, my skill does not matter. Therefore, the game becomes boring, because there's nothing I can do about those things, which makes it boring. Then I don't want to play, because it doesn't matter if I get good or not, I'm still getting punished. And when that happens in video games, it's ass, because it's not real difficulty. It's annoying difficulty that devs put in video games because they haven't designed true difficulty. And that then becomes an issue of people getting annoyed, and you can always take cover. And those kind of takes, not personally you, but those kind of takes are why these things are in the fucking game. I agree with you. You can take cover, but then you need to give me cover. And if you put these things in open maps, I can't take cover most of the time. That's the problem.
Bloody bastard.
Yo!
That was a big PP donation, mate.
Freya! Wait, James, is that you? Thank you so much for the 99.99. Holy shit! Chat, is time. We got the big PP dono. Jesus, let the hype train begin! Let's go, James! Let's go, baby! Yo, James, cheers. Cheers. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for all the love and support from the chalice of victory, James. Oh, God. Well, yeah, I don't agree. I don't agree with one shots. They're trash. They need to be removed. And if they're in the game, you need to give me a way. So imagine this. This thing comes in. It's flying around. That's absolutely fine, right? That's absolutely fine. But imagine if it flies in, but from whichever side. Essentially, I'm explaining a mechanic that's been in video game industry for like 75 years, but I'll still explain it. Imagine the right side of your screen glows red for like 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds. Give me 1 second. And then the shot comes in. That's a mechanic. Then I have no issues because I can dodge it. But if you're not doing that, that's literally nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about something that I don't know that's there. The threat of it is there, but I do not have information of it being there. Therefore, because of the lack of information that you as a creator, game creator, have failed to deliver to me, I'm getting punished. Now, for some, that might be like, yo, but that makes it more realistic. Yeah, well, I don't give a shit if it's realistic, if it's not fun. This is a video game. And this is not a realistic video game. So stop keeping up, bringing this shit up. Right? Because if we're being realistic, I still would love to know, right? Why I can't shoot through a fucking bush. Can somebody explain that? Exactly. telegraph the incoming damage so we can actually do something about it. How is that a tough concept? I don't get it. It's not a tough concept at all, in my opinion. The telegraph where the shots are gonna go like this fighter jet, something. Yeah, and you can have cues and have the game be realistic. Yeah, that's why the Stingrays are okay. Exactly. They show us where they're striking. Yep. We lost the MO. That means we probably needed to lose it for story. It must be immersive, not realistic. Yeah, immersive is a good word. The Stingray is a great example of enemy design because it is awesome enemy design. What's up, Ashen? They to bring back STEM sites. Leviathans should either telegraph their damage or have their respawn timer raised. I love that thing. We couldn't really win the MO. Well, the Stingrays are really well designed. I think they're cool. I think that armor pen is on point because you have to be quick to shoot them down. They're awesome. I'm guessing you're talking about the Leviathan. If so, yeah, the one shot is aggravating. And why it didn't play in the Super Earth MO very much? Exactly. That's what I've been saying. But people need to stop complaining about this because the bots have had the same fucking issue for a year now. And every time I brought it up, everybody was like, oh, yeah, skill issue. So guys, whoever said that, skill issue on your part, lock in. Lock in. The Illuminate aren't doing anything new. You've been going against this for a year. That's the same shit. It doesn't happen to that extent, but it's the same mechanic. And people need to realize you need to point that out right away so that it doesn't happen. And when people don't complain about it and point it out, guess what happens? They implement it again. That's what's happening. They need to stop doing that. They need to add cues and they need to make the sound better. Yesterday I was recording content for a video that I dropped for the weapons. We're talking about the Raptor and the crossbow, that video. And I got jumped by a charger 15 different times without I literally had that clip. There was nothing I could do about it. He just jumped. There was no sound.
Bastard.
Oh my god!
Donation, mate.
James!
What's a good build for a Raptor that deals with crowd control and will take care of heavies is really well not fan if the gas dog or hover pack TBH.
Holy shit! We'll take care of... Question for you. What's a good build for a Raptor that deals with crowd control and will take care of heavies? Is really well not fan of gas dog or hover pack to... Is really well not fan. So you don't want the gas rover. Which faction, James? Which faction? Phil, depends on where you're at. For me, it's 1 p.m., brother, which is in 40 minutes. Hadouken! Hadou, where you been, bro? I haven't seen you in Bugs. Bugs, James. Pick your Raptor. Medium armor with medium pen. Extra petting.
For the whole of chat room, remove the t-shirt and oil up. If you don't, it proves you're an Illuminate spy.
I'm just
saying.
Harry, thank you for the 10. I'm just speaking for the whole of chat, bro. Remove that t-shirt and oil up. If you don't, it proves you're an Illuminate spy. Just saying. I'm not gonna do that because you guys are gonna pass out on stream. And I love you guys more than enough to worry about your mental health. Because if you see what's under this t-shirt, you're not ready. So I'm gonna keep it that way. See what I mean?
This
James,
is amazing.
James. Eruptor, medium armor pen with extra petting will give you tons of survivability. If you do not like gas rover, in that case, I would go for either the supply pack or the shield for more survivability. Shield and the medium armor petting armor will give you insane survivability. I would still advise to play gas rover against predators. If you don't want to 100% grab gas grenades, I'm dropping a build for the bugs, dude. I'm just waiting for a bug MO for me to drop it. Okay. So you're gonna have Eruptor and then pick up Arc Thrower is great, but it's gonna be tough. Probably Stalwart would be your Stalwart, or medium machine gun would be awesome for you in combination with the Eruptor. And then for the reds, go for 500 kg and go for either Gas Strike or something that takes out bigger enemies. That's gonna be up to you. And then what I would do is also play Ultimatum. And the way you're gonna use Ultimatum is you're gonna keep it for like when you're in trouble when it comes to Bot Titans and you need to delete Impalers. However, your Ruptor can two-shot Impalers in the right spot, like right above his head, like his face, essentially the forehead. That's what I would do, James. If you have any questions, just ask, James. Just ask. The Leviathan cannons just do crazy damage. Impalers you can take care of with the two shots from the what's it called? Eruptor itself, or you can delete him with the ultimatum. That's gonna be up to you. Saw the live action Helldivers animation at the end of the video suggestions. Which one was it? Is it this? Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, I've seen this one. It's actually pretty good. I'm reading right now, Hadu. Got you, Hadu. Good. I'll be playing a lot of Dune today, Hadu, so if you want to chat and have fun, let me know. Yo, my dub! Also, my Eruptor max level now. Awesome. Impaler's forehead. Yes, forehead. Two shots with the one and only Eruptor.
Initiating FTL jump to Super Earth.
This is Helldivers music. It is peak. It is peak. It is fan-made, correct. There's a very cool detail. Remember this? Remember this one? This medal that he has? The Helldiver has on himself? Bro, watch now, chat. Yo, you bloody bastard! What up, Cloud? Watch this, chat. Watch. 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 He's gonna go. That's insane. Yo, the DSS coming in clutch. Look at that. Boom, boom. That, dude. That DSS entry has aura. Look, watch. Woo. That has aura right there. I would instantly hire him. I'm not even joking. Give this man a job. Watch. It's not even over yet. Now watch this. No, look how cool that is, bro. Remember I told you guys to remember that thing that was on his neck, essentially, like the medallion? You guys remember that, right? Watch this now. Did you notice the detail? Watch. My theory is he tried to land next to his family because he knew that the city was getting attacked, so he lands, but I think it's too late because their home is destroyed. This is the exact same picture that he has on the medallion. Watch. I noticed this the first time we watched it. You see? It's the exact same thing. Look at this. It's the exact same thing. And then they show you the same picture here. That's really cool. See? It's the exact same shit. That's cool, right? Like, that's a cool detail. That's storytelling. That's storytelling right there in a very subtle, unique way. This guy's talented. This guy is talented as fuck.
That was a big PP donation.
Oh my god! Again!
Money, funny man.
Again! Let's go! Come on, man! Let's go, baby! Woo! Yo, big PP! Chat, get some 07s right now. 07s, chat. 07s. 07s. For Big PP James, chat. Big PP James. We all know the nickname. We all know the nickname in this community. Big PP James, dude. Yo, cheers, dude. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the love. You're fucking insane. Whew. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god. I don't even know, man. Thank you so much. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you. Fuck me. It's crazy, man. Only divers? Maybe one day. If you know, you know. No hesitation to call him the 500 kg. He probably knows he lost his family, bro. He probably doesn't give a fuck. That is also a very cool. Moss, thank you for the 3 months prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Look at this one. This is such a cool shot. This is such a cool shot, dude. This is such an epic shot, dude. Holy shit. Look at him, like no fear. The body language, like shoulders wide, looking up. He's ready. He's ready. He's locked the fuck in. Notice he stratagem and didn't throw it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's like, I'm just gonna take you with me. Left to lose. True, Noctavius. By the way, is it a female diver? Or is it a... Oh, we'll tell here. I don't remember, actually. I think it's a dude, right? his camera work is really good. The animations are good, but his camera work is extremely good. It does cloud out, yeah. That's what I've been saying. No, it looks like a guy. Could be a female, but... Aura farming coming in 3, 2, 1, now. Let's go, dude. That's such a aura moment right there. But this is my point, right, dude? Like, and I've been saying this for a very long time, right? Like, this is an example of you don't need hundreds of millions to make something good, right? And I'll die on this hill. I think that nowadays gaming has changed to the point, right, where it's like $400 million spent and then the game is trash, right? Because it's just... There's reasons for that. Some of the reasons, right, is the lack of passion for what you do, the lack of creativity, out of box thinking, right? Like, and the lack of wanting to be great and daring to be great, right? Like, a lot of companies nowadays are content with what they're like, yeah, I think we're good. That couldn't be me. Like, if I had a gaming company and if I'm making a video game, I'm pushing to be better and better every day. I want my game to be the best it can be ever. And on top of that, I will never utter the pussy-ass words, we don't want you to play our game all the time. Why? That literally means you know that your game's not good enough. Because if you knew that your game is so good, you would want people to play it all the time. That's how that's the mindset of a winner. I want to create a product so good that people want to play all the time. I want to create a product that people don't want to play. See what I mean? Like, that would be my mindset. Sounds easy. Nobody says it's easy. Nothing that is supposed to be great is supposed to be easy, because if it's easy, it's never going to be great. It's very simple. Nothing ever achieved in life that is really great is easy. That's why it's great, because that's what puts value on it. Not being easy is what puts value on it, because nobody else is doing it but you, which means it has more value, because let's say out of 10,000 people, if you're the only person doing it, the other 9,999 people value whatever you've done more, because now it's harder to do and they know how hard it is to do. But once you achieve it, then you realize it was worth it. In this industry, that what makes a game great. I agree, Omar. Have you seen the Mecha Break trailer? I don't think I have, no. It feels like the beginning of the Astartes animation. Yeah, Astartes animations are insane. Could that be Destroy Automaton Destroyer moments if they invade Super Earth? I don't know. I do not know. Mangus. That's why I worked on the Helldivers ARG for 2. That's why I worked on it months alone before they could acknowledge its existence. That's why I worked on the Helldivers ARG for 2 months. This empty. You worked on the ARG? Wait, are you saying you're a dev? Is that what you're saying? MTZ, are you a dev? Because I know exactly who worked on the ARG. Ozen Ogonani. By the way, this probably took the guy months to create, but if you guys can do this, imagine what 10 people or 20 will be doing. You are 100%, and also their politics into video games. I mean, that's a different conversation, but I think the games should be games. True power. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What do we have left? Okay, 20 minutes. I don't make it, but I was solving it in March. Oh, you mean... Okay. Appreciate you. Imagine Dev watching your stream while in coffee break on a TV. They do watch it a lot of the times. I don't know if they're in chat right now. They could be. A lot of the times they, will say hello. A lot of times they're just lurking, but they're cool, dude. A lot of these devs are really, really cool. At least the ones that I've had interactions with, I've had great experiences. Games should be about fun, create a good story. Sure, but fun should be the forefront. Yeah, I mean, depending on the game, it needs both. Like, if it's God of War, it has to be both, right? Because I would argue in God of War, story is just as valuable as combat or whatever. But, like, in a game like this, it's pretty factual at this point that they prioritize story over gameplay, which I'm not a big fan of, But I've said this multiple times, but I'm at the point where I just enjoy making content, and honestly, dude, I'm not bothered about things that I can't change anymore. Like, I'm over that shit. I'm gonna give feedback, and that's all I can do. I have over 3,100 hours within the game. I probably know more about this game than a lot of people do in terms of like its performance and the items and whatnot, but that's what I'm here for. I'll give them the feedback that I know that my community wants to be heard. If they implement it, they've been listening for a lot of shit. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Hopefully in the future I'm allowed to talk about some stuff, but they've listened to a lot of feedback and they've added some cool shit to the game that was discussions that we've had, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be coming in the future into the game. Some of those functionalities are fucking incredible. Quality of life increases. No, assassin. Dude, the amount of testing I've done on this game off stream is actually wild. I've never done that amount of testing in any other video game. I think what caused that was I think what causes that is that because it's 3 factions, so I have to do everything against every faction before I make a video, especially at the beginning when it was just 2 factions, but I still had to jump and forth. Now that I know everything, it's much easier to make content. Ding, what's up? Kai, what's up, man? I mean, we will see what happens, bro. We will see. Okay, let's wait here. It's almost time, chat. It's almost time. Okay, so what do you think of the Horde mode for SM2? I thought the Horde mode was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. I think it's a little bit slow, but do you test things a ton with every gun? Faction jumping all over? Yeah. Like, I fucking hate bots, but I still have to do it when there's new items. Nice, more Q&A is always good. I hope a skip or quick table ship teleport to start and not got... Yeah, that is very good piece of feedback that I'm gonna be sending over very soon. Me and Takibo and FaZe were talking about this, and it's one of the worst experiences in this game. Like when you finish a mission and then you have to wait. We had a timer up. It was 1 minute and 20 seconds or something until from the second you complete the mission and then you extract, get back to your ship, which is insane. That's like a 1 minute loading screen, right? That's actually insane. They add something like their relic from Elden Ring Night Rain to Helldiver. Hey, do it. I love bots. I just hate ragdoll. Yeah, that's why I hate bots personally. Keep doing your stuff. Keep the grind for Super Earth, says Helldivers. Hey, that's the goal, man. Got tons of content coming your way, guys. So I think tomorrow we're not streaming because I want to get some energy for the day after tomorrow. We're going to be testing the Warbond live. Yo, Relic, what's up, man? I'm doing good. What about yourself? Ready to crash out if nothing happens? Got my blanket ready to cry into, says Harry. Let's go. It feels like the beginning of a start. Yeah, I read that one. Imagine if we get a backpack fed dark fluid laser cannon that is anti-tank. No, we're probably not going to get that. Bots is way more fun now compared to before. That's actually not true in terms of like how mechanically they work, because they are still bugged. People don't understand it, right? Don't know it, sorry. But the current ragdoll is the bad ragdoll that was in the game before the fixed ragdoll. But with one of the updates, they broke it. And now it's the old OG ragdoll. That's why it feels horrible and you get ragdolled forward and shit like that. So that's why it feels bad, and that's why people don't like it. Correct, Peter. The new Warbond is in 2 days. I find the release of this police Warbond very distasteful, seeing the police brutally happening in Los Angeles. Wait, what? I don't even know what none of that means. Like, it's something happening in Los Angeles in IRL, and even if it is, this is a fucking video game. Who cares? Like, just implement it. What does it have to do with that? Can't compare the two. One is in game, one is in real. Oh, I don't know what that even means, guys. Hey, ragdolling into walls all the time. Yeah. Good lord, there's a lot of read of there in Adonos. Freya has Uncle Scrooge like money, says Dub. James is a fucking legend, dude. You have no idea how much this guy has supported me and my family, bro. He's a fucking G. Max, what's up, man? It doesn't matter even if the Warbond was announced today. What the fuck does it have to do with whatever happened? I don't even know what happened. It doesn't fucking matter. It's a fucking video game. Nobody cares about what's going on in a video game. Like, it's just a video game. Bro, I have 40 miles away from LA. I hope you're joking. Calling the warning offensive. Main character syndrome. Love it. Exactly. Yeah, it's correct. And I believe it is 15 minutes, brother. No, it's not just Americans, though. It's just, it has nothing to do. I don't think it's specifically American. I think it's just nowadays people get like very attached to specific things, and like everything needs to be, you know, I'm not saying Adam's doing it. I'm just saying in general, right? Like everything has to be perfect messaging and this and that. It's fucking real life, man. And it's a video game. Who cares? Who cares? It's a cool Warbond with like electrical grenade launchers. I'm not gonna get upset about it. It's like saying a Servants of Freedom is offensive because you play on a suicide bomber. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's okay though. People are so sensitive. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Forget about it. Everybody has their opinions. On this channel, I let people speak their mind. I don't ever ban anyone unless they become like super disrespectful or something. Adam stated his opinion. He's allowed to have one, and it's absolutely fine. I want this community to be like a mature community where we can have discussions like this without like shit piling on each other, you know. Then watch the trailer. I've said, trust me, Pips, it's perfect, says Lewis. What trailer? After this, we need a pirate and samurai war bond. I don't think they'll... Well, have they done anything similar to that? They've done a Western. What's up, Lab? Good to see you, man. They've done Western, but that's about it, right? BUILDUP Helldivers 2. What? Helldivers 2. Is it this? Shout out to Yikes. Make sure to sub and all that kind of shit, chat. I mean, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I think that the previous one that we watched is fucking insane, but this one's also good. Chris Claus rants video about the latest War advertising Super Earth was justified. My honest opinion, I'm sick of our head taking things away, says Stevie. Yeah, I don't, as I said, I haven't fully watched the video. I've watched probably the first few minutes of it, but I've said this multiple times. Putting in content and taking it out is not good. I've never been a fan of that in other games as well. I think it's the worst kind of content pushing in video games, but you know, people eat it up anyway. So see, the problem is, like, we can't complain about shit that we don't say anything about, right? It's the same thing. What's happening with the Leviathan? You people that didn't complain about the bots shouldn't complain about Leviathan. Okay, it just shouldn't, because the same issues I've pointed out multiple times on the bot side. And now that it's happening on the Illuminate side on a higher scale, people started complaining. But the issue was visible on the bot side right away. It's a game design issue. It's poor decision making on the devs part to have that kind of mechanic in the game. It's really what it is. And the reason it's in there is to create this false feeling of difficulty, which instead of difficulty turns into annoyance, which then means you're going to be playing less because the game you play is annoying now. It's not hard. Leviathans are not hard to deal with enemies. They're just annoying. They would be much harder if I had the ability to avoid their shots, and then it would be skill gapped. Right now it's not skill gapped, it's directly annoyance. That's what it is. That's why people hate it. I've said this for the last 8 months, 9 months. Essentially, to be honest, 2 weeks into the game, I said this right away. They need to add visible and sound cues to this game. They need to. Then nobody can complain about these kind of things. And then it's actually a skill issue. But the problem is, until you have gamers that will white knight and eat everything up, literally eat ass of these companies, no matter what decisions they make, those changes will not happen. Because they can't take criticism like these gamers. They can't think out of the box. They're okay with everything. Yeah, no, it's a skill issue. If you get one shot by a bot, LOL, stand behind a rock, dude. Then it happens on the Illuminate side. Dude, it's okay, dude. And then the map's change and now it's open. So now the mechanic isn't okay. And dude, this is so bad, dude. Yeah, because if you understood game design, you'd see this coming from a mile away. But because you didn't, because you think you're smarter than you really are, you're protecting shit that is bad for the game. And then it comes back to bite you in the ass. And now you're complaining. But there's a lot of that in this game. Okay, visitor. Look, here, let me give you a list. Bugs being too fast. They're meleeing you, one-shotting you. They're making you bleed.
Bloody
Headshot damage.
That was a big PP donation, mate.
James!
Well,
James with
bedtime
another
for me.
$49.99! James.
You absolute legend! Legend, James. Big PP legend.
Let's go, baby. It's essentially done, Dub. I'm waiting for some stuff. I can't talk about it. Thank you so much, dude, for the love. Thank you so much. Dude, I think chat has become the official superhero of the channel for chat and obviously for myself, for all the support. Like the chat knows James humongous PP. You know what I mean? His name is James the humongous PP. He is a warrior. A great honorable warrior. That's how they would speak of you. But Pips, when you can talk about it, will you? About what? What did I say? I don't even remember what I said. Oh, yeah, I will. About the podcast, yeah. I know Juan Antonio Gonzalez. I know, and I apologize. Some shit. You'll understand why when the time comes. Hope you have an incredible night, a good sleep. Thank you for all the love and support as always, my guy. You're an absolute fucking legend. I wish I could gift you a membership, but I can't because of fucking YouTube. It's annoying. I wish I could pick people to gift members, man. That would be incredible. What do you think that the big heavy of bugs will be gets close to Leviathan type of armor? And speaking of Leviathan, let me get back to this. But Pips, when you no, Adam said something. The game is supposed to be hard. Well, it's supposed to be hard, but it needs mechanics that are actually hard, not annoying. You know, what do you think? I read that one, Pips. Your Japanese is so good. You should play Ghost of Tsushima on PS5. Hive Lord, you were talking about the enemy design. Yeah, I don't like the enemy design. I think that the Leviathan enemy design is poor. It's not good design. It's a cool idea. It only needs a few things though. One, give it like cues. Obviously, like it needs cues. But once again, dude, like I'm not trying to be that guy that is gonna say I told you so, but I did tell you so. I probably will have to find that stream. It was months ago where I kept saying, if we don't say something about this now, what was happening with the bot side, this is gonna get implemented on the other factions as well, right? And somebody said, like, I like some unfairness because it makes funny moments. I agree with that, but there's a lot of that already within the game, right? So for example, bugs being super fast, you're taking a headshot damage without you having anything to counter. So a reoccurring theme in the game is there's things that the enemies can do that is essentially RNG based, which you cannot counter. So for example, if you take headshot damage, like in any other game, let's think about it this way. If an enemy can headshot you, right? There's armor values that can counter that. So for example, on armor, you'll see minus 30% headshot damage, okay? Or minus this damage, or increased HP, blah, blah. In this game, you don't have those in-depth mechanical things to make your character feel better against the enemy abilities that are developed within the game. Therefore, it's not up to you to counter it. It's just there, complete RNG. So no matter what you equip in this game, the headshot damage is still drastic. So you can put on heavy armor, but if that bug jumps at you and hits you, it goes for headshot damage, it's insane. And it does not really well match with the heavy armor and what it's supposed to be, right? Then you have great example, 6. Completely, utterly terrible feeling delay, right? Like you can't stim, you can throw a grenade. You're about to stim and you get hit. It's like, fuck is wrong with my character? Am I like 97 years old? Why can't I just stim? You know what I mean? Like, those things are not difficulties. This is what I want you guys to understand. That's annoyance. That's quality of life being poor. That doesn't make the game harder. It makes it more annoying. In order to make the game hard at all, you wouldn't have 20 lives. This game has 20 lives per 4 players. You gotta be literally a little bit off to lose if you're really trying to win. You know what I mean? Like, it's 20. So it's not about the game being hard. It's annoying. So there are quality of life things, and then there is true difficulty. None of those things that I mentioned is true difficulty. It's annoyance. Fix those things, add more enemies on higher difficulty, give me a new mission mode where I have 1 life, and fix the quality of life. Then the game is difficult. Me running around clearing 4,000 enemies, and then everything is clear, running and getting one shot off screen without any information from an enemy that I do not even know exists at that moment is not difficulty. It's bad design. And I love the game. And I will say to you, I've had these discussions with the devs, and they are very open to listening and discussing. And a lot of the shit that I have communicated, they've said, okay, we understand what you're saying. We'll see what we can do. Okay? So it's not like they're not listening. They're actually listening, and they're actually doing changes. And I'm hoping to see some of those changes actually very soon. Once again, I can't talk about it right now. Yeah, exactly, Ricky. And I still come back and play it, says Pips. I've been very, very open with you guys. I will never lie to you guys about these things. I only play this game when I make content at this point. I've been like that for the last few months, apart from the ARG, and the first 2 or 3 weeks of Super Earth was incredibly fun for me with the weapon customization. I had a blast. I played tons of it, right? I played tons of it. But right now, I play when I have to make content. This game is too easy, and I'm hoping to get a new very high difficulty mode soon, hopefully. Pips, what are your thoughts on more difficulty levels? No update yet. By the way, yeah, I know. Usually it drops in the first 15-20 minutes after 1. We'll have to wait and see, Gabs. Will you play Death Stranding 2? Maybe. Oh, it's like a pinball by Leviathans? Yeah, everybody's like that, Shadow. No, we do not have patch notes. Nothing has dropped yet. Wasted. Quiet. Yo, chat, thank you for the 100 likes, by the way, man. I appreciate you guys. Do we have patch notes? I answered that one. Wildlife or no? I'm downloading right now. 2.5 3 GB. Okay, you're not doing that to me again. You are not doing that to me again, Lewis, right? You're not. You're not. I am not gonna sit here and check the game for an update. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna fall for it, dude. You guys are trolling, chat. I can hear your PS5. Oh, shit. Ellen, don't you dare trick me too. Don't you dare. Not you, Alan. You're one of the good ones. Now, falling for it. Meanwhile, we hear him checking. I'm not checking, dude. It's a bug. Wait, is there an update? What the fuck? 6 GB update? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm not literally not trolling, chat. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna wait for... Yeah, it's the PlayStation. A wolf. It bottlenecks it. I can't do anything about it. And probably a lot of people are downloading it too. I need to figure out... What the fuck is this though, dude? I don't even understand what's going on right now. I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. I had no information whatsoever this was happening, by the way. Give me 1 second, chat. Boss with the $9.99.
What do you think they are putting in the game?
Dude, I have no clue. This is a huge update, bro. Patch notes. We got patch notes. Amendment buff. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, amendment. Increased ergonomics from 35 to 50. Increased starting magazines from 4 to 5. Magazines from 6 to 8. Peacemaker. Increased damage from 75 to 85. Increased durable damage from 15 to 25. Which one is the Peacemaker? Armor passives, integrated explosive. Now also increase the initial inventory and holding capacity of green grenades by +2. Oh no, thank you for the 2.
Here for the details.
Armor passives. Unflinching. This passive has been adjusted to better reflect the doctrine of the truth. Enforces warbond. Relentless. Suit battlefield awareness and overwhelming presence. Now also increases armor rating by 25. Oh. Markers placed on the map will generate radar scan over 2 seconds, revealing nearby hostiles. Okay, that's interesting. Enemies. General. Stealth detection update. Previously simply being within 200 meters of certain spawner types, such as flying enemy spawners, stalkers, layers, or inside locations, would trigger immediate enemy spawns and reveal your location. This update shifts detection to a more logical line of sight. Previously simply being or alert-based system, reducing arbitrary auto-detection mechanics and improving stealth gameplay. This is huge. As a result of these changes, automaton fabricators now spawn enemies more consistently, ensuring smoother pacing and engagement balance. Okay. Objectives, automatons, weapons and stratagems, fixed railgun scope screen not displaying the heat level correctly. Enhancement tool stamina cost now properly matches other melee weapons. Fixed an issue, melee attack shield properly. Fixed an issue with the takedown overship mission. Overship explode. Okay, but like 6 gigs though? What is there for like 6 gigs changes? There's something coming, I think, dude. There's probably something coming that we do not realize. Ronin, hello, my friend. Good to have you on stream. Is the pre-files for the warbond? You think so? Projectile damage nerf? What? Where? Where is that? Can you tell me where that is? Projectile nerf? Illuminate. Okay, let's see. Leviathan. Projectile damage was reduced from 1500 to 350. The intent is to ensure Helldivers are still eliminated on direct impact while preventing instant destruction of exosuits and FRVs. Projectile damage was reduced from 1500. It was 15 fucking hundred. It was 1500. Oh, guys, you know the exosuits and FRVs? You know the exosuits you can only have once or twice a mission? Yeah, that one that will most likely, if you play it right, never get hit by the Leviathans. Yeah, that one can't get one shot anymore. But you know the Helldivers, which you're gonna be playing pretty much 99% of the time, that will still get one shot. And then if I say something, it's like, Pip, why are you saying that? But this is the kind of arbitrary difficulty the game just has. I don't think this will ever change. I think they have their cool, their own kind of like in their head cool understanding of how to take out enemy players, and because the game doesn't have like deep mechanical cool things in the game, right? Because of that, they have to add things, one shots that are annoying. Leviathan is supposed to be scary. Yes. That doesn't matter. Scary doesn't mean annoying. It doesn't matter how many tickets I have. This is something that I can't. This is just not good design. The reason this is not good design is because you, me, or anyone in this chat can't do anything about this mechanic. We either will get one shot or we won't. It's RNG based and it's not skill based. If there is something within the game that is going to one-shot me, I should have the ability to counter it by my skill and reaction time. And if you're not giving me the ability to counter something that will one-shot me, that means that it's just there to be there because you don't have the depth of difficulty abilities in the game to make the game actually difficult or engaging or immersive. This is none of those things. This is a one-shot ability for which people have stopped playing the MO. That's just how it is. This is not enjoyable. This is not fun. Leviathan being hard and difficult has nothing to do with a one-shot ability. That would be removing your exosuit on a 5-minute cooldown, one shot. Helldivers get 2-minute ticket respawn timer with 15-ish. Doesn't matter. That has nothing to do with it. Even if you had 70 tickets, that has nothing to do with a poor game design. There's nothing to do with it. You can have 700 lives, Murky, and this would still be horrible. Because the only way this is not horrible is either it's not one shot, or 2, you have cues, visual or sound cues, alerting you that this is coming in the next 1.5 seconds, and you with your skill or reaction time are able to counter it. That's it. That's it. Last time, I like the Leviathans being hard and difficult. They were fun. This is not hard and difficult. Like people keep saying that. This is not a difficulty. This is getting one shot is not difficulty. Difficulty means this. Difficulty means I go into a mission and something's happening. There's a mechanic that is difficult for me to learn and conquer that difficulty. Okay? When there is no way to counter something, that's not a difficulty. That's a bad design and annoyance. That's just how it is. I don't know how this is such a hard thing to grasp. When you're trying to do 15 pull-ups and you can't do 15 pull-ups, it doesn't mean it's impossible to do 15 pull-ups. It means you need to master the pull-ups in order to do pull-ups. If it was impossible to do 15 pull-ups, nobody would even talk about it because it would be impossible. In this case, this is impossible to avoid if you don't see it. It will one-shot you. That is not difficulty. It's just not well thought out. That's all it is. Great example. We played Space Marine 2 New Horde mode on max difficulty. That was fucking difficult. But as you get better at it, you get to higher waves. That's difficulty. Because anything that is happening, 90% of it, I can counter with those enemies. No matter what enemy I'm going against, I can fight against it. In this game, that's not the case. So immediately after being shot down, or these be a counter of how many will spawn, give us a way to counter them at least. Now it's just boring and infuriating. Exactly. So you admit looking at the threat allows you to counterplay it. No, even if I look at it, it shoots at me, I'm dead. What is your argument? So bad game design would be one-shotting your 5-minute cooldown, would it not? What do you mean for the mechs? Of course it was horrible. Mechs should have not got one shot, and we shouldn't either. If you can have this one-shot ability. I haven't died to one since day 1 of their release. Just saying, get good. Okay, Murky. Are you trying to rage bait me? I've been doing this for years, bro. Get good? Are you 11? Who does that anymore? Grow the fuck up. We're having a conversation. If you can't, and if your argument is get good, well, then I don't know what to tell you, bro. Just grow up. It's embarrassing. Get good? What the fuck, dude? You can say get good for anything, okay? people think like that's like he thinks he did something right now. Get good. Jesus Christ. What difficulty do you play on, Murky? Can I ask? Bro, he's trying to rage video. Yeah. The good old get good. Oh no, streamer will get triggered. People are so fucking stupid. Oh god. Oh. The game is already too easy. Clearly I play a difficulty 1 because that's what you want to hear. No, I just asked, why are you getting so emotional? Calm down. I understand. The emotions is how you guide your life, and it's okay. It's okay to not be able to have control over your emotions even at the age of 45. It happens. Is it a good thing? No, but clearly it has happened to you. I'm not saying that. It's okay to be emotional if you want to be emotional. That's absolutely fine. I just asked a question. You could have just answered yes or no, right? Dude's a brick wall. Hey, if you meant to say he's built different, hey, you're fucking right. Let me tell you that much. Don't trigger him, Pips. He got triggered by the time he was in this fucking chat. There's nothing I can do about that. Pips jumping to a planet and shouting he's going to Super Earth. Get good? Exactly. Face the Kibo! There should be a warning of some kind, like a yeah, of course. Like, this is just bad design. Like, and they'll change this. You'll see. They will change this because at some point they'll realize it's trash and they're gonna change this. You want to see my Arc Creators thumbnail? It goes hard. Oh, I'm just watching someone complain about a game mechanic and saying bad design because you can't deal with it. Okay, Murky, at this point, we all see what you're doing. It's not effective. It's not funny. If you want to keep doing it, go ahead. I usually don't ban people in my chat because I'm not a pussy. So you can say, just don't get disrespectful and say whatever you want, okay? What armors have had changes? Dune will be on PS5, correct. Mechs getting one-shotted by Levs is pretty bad design. Of course it is, yeah. How many hours did you spend on it? Like 17. Play the game on the hardest difficulty. No weapons, no armor. I have nothing with me and I have 0 deaths. Complete the whole mission. No damage takes. Gets back in under 1 minute. I believed every single word you said, Adam. 100%. I trust that you do all of that. I think the game is easy when it wants to be easy. And second, there will be a billion enemies on you and there's nothing you can do. I mean, that's part of the game. I'm okay with that. Mac that are peak armor for protection. Get one shot. Yeah. Start at it for 2 hours trying to improve it. It's just like, that was so fun. That's what made me lose my shit and like start like laughing like crazy, dude. 6 GB and no new stuff, at least not yet. Yeah, there's nothing new in here. Apart from some changes, like in terms of like actually like items or something, there's nothing new. No stratagem changes like red stratagems. The only thing, which one is the Peacemake? Oh, okay. Okay. It's a sidearm. I was thinking like primary weapon. I couldn't fucking remind myself. This could be interesting, I guess. I don't know. How much does it say that? Does it say the damage? Did they mention the damage here or no? Magazines. Oh, they did. Okay. Here's the magazines. Here's durable damage. This is a pretty big buff for this gun though. Takibo Legends say the thumbnail is still being worked on till this day, says Hadu. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the truth, bro? I don't think there's anything here actually worth testing. Reduce the frequency of elevated overseers spawning during prevent invasion foothold missions. Overseers can now occasionally spawn from landed dropships at outposts, adding variety to their battlefield presence. Explosion damage and radius from turret shots have been increased to maintain... Wait, what? I'm just reading this. Explosion damage and radius from turret shots have been increased to maintain lethality through area denial. What, chat, what does this mean? Through area denial? My English isn't serving me well here. What does that mean? Their health has been rebalanced to make them easier to destroy using anti-tank weapons, particularly when aiming at their head. I mean, they're already so easy. Who the fuck cares about that? That's cool, but I don't care about it. You know what I mean? Bigger range and explosions. It's an area of effect attack, blocking lanes of approach. The weapon's main role is to area denial. You'll get one-shotted even from non-direct hits. So the one shot stayed the same, so we get one shot anyway, but the area of explosion is bigger. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Where is the stim changes? Where is the stim change? Where's the stim change? I want to see it. Yeah, they added it! They added it! Yo! Oh my god, chat! I don't know if I can talk about this though. Chat, do you like this change? Yes or no? Do you like the change of stims while in mid dive? Do you like it? Yeah, I'll double check. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I'll do that right now. One second, chat.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello.
Okay, I'm asking right now. And let's see if I get some. Anyway, we'll see. Okay, let's check it.
No Super Earth. A perfect name.
I know it's level 1. I'm just checking the stim. Junkie, take care. Yes, dude. Let's fucking go. See, that is so fucking good, dude.
Deploying equipment package.
No, you can't while you're ragdolled. You can't. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool, dude. I'm happy you guys like the stim change, though. Let me try something.
This is amazing.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Tell the devs that this was peak. Will do. Well, Pips, thank you. What do you mean, Lewis? Okay, 1 second. I need to message someone. One second, chat. Lewis says Steam and dive changes. Yeah, these are cool changes. Dive off a cliff. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 second. trying to get to a cliff, but character won't climb anything, so it's kind of... Let's go to the smaller one, I guess. Oh, I don't know why my... Give me 1 second. Try to jump off this way. Yeah, you can do it, bro. That is so good, dude. That's literally a game changer. Like, this right here is a quality of life increase. Tremendous increase, too. Yeah, this is gonna be insanely good, dude. But because now, you know how when you're getting tagged and it keeps canceling like your stims all the time, you can essentially just do this, right? Like you can dive and try to get away that way non-stop. And as you're diving, you can just keep stimming. And that way they can't really cancel your stim all the time. You see what I mean? That's actually gonna be insane.
Deploying equipment package.
Can you find the bugs? And yeah, let's try it. I want to see it too.
Silver Earth is safe. I can scarcely contain my joy.
So we don't have a new MO. Okay.
Look at this disgusting infestation. Deploy to the planet and expunge it.
Initiating FTL jump to the Pandion system.
Yoshi, you can use it like a cancel. That's the new meta right there. There.
Complete. Mission toward next block. Hellpods prime.
Let's drop here. Actually, no. Wait, no. Don't drop there.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Drop here. That's fine because I just want to test the stims, right? Actually, let me... Stim and pod to make sure. Okay, I'm gonna gather a lot of them here. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay, See right here? I'm slowed. Boom. Yo, that is sick, dude. Like, legitimately, that is such a cool thing. I'm gonna let him hit me. Right? Boom, boom. Boom. That is sick. That actually changes the game. Oh my god, that's such a cool fucking change. It actually works so well when you're playing.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
That's legit a skill gap, bro. Oh my god, it's so good. It's unbelievable how good it is. They've done it really well as that. This is the calm before the storm. Exactly, Charles. Exactly. How to take care. Get some good beauty sleep.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Reporting to the front.
We can try it against the Predators as well, yeah.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray. This world is riddled with terminate abominations. Where would
Initiating FTL jump to the Bell system.
It's the stim change. The stim change is definitely the biggest thing.
This is amazing!
It's actually fucking insane. Thank you so much for the follow. Chat, by the way, two things. Number one, if you haven't yet, make sure to follow on Twitch. We're trying to grow the community over there. Currently, we are making our way to... Oh, I can't even see the followers, but we're trying to grow the channel essentially, okay? And number two... Wait, oh, I can't yet. I'm gonna have to wait for an answer for that. Okay, let's see. Let's drop over here. I'm only playing on difficulty 7, which is the one I Found most balanced. Do a lot of people play on this difficulty? Yeah, I think most people play on difficulty 7 to 8. From 6 to 8 probably. Okay, so the big on bot cities, okay.
Go now. Save this planet from infestation.
You get the yellow armor. I have no idea where I got it from, to be honest with you. Of what new bug? Super Helldiver. Okay, let's get a lot of them. And try to just stay alive with the dive. Thank you, Wolf. Where are the predators at, though? Okay, there they are. Gonna stim up once. Yeah, dude. It definitely helps. It definitely helps, dude. Fucking incredible. Can you add a Deadeye run on bots as a video? I don't really enjoy Deadeye that much. I think it's a fun weapon, but we might do it. We'll see. Oh my god, there's another one. Look at that. Look at that, dude. That's so clutch. Yes, dude. Look at that. That's crazy. This will change the game. This will 100% change the fucking game. You'll see. Especially against bugs. That's fucking incredible, dude. Look at that, bro. That's insane. How good it feels is wild. It's literally in the first fucking line. Dingo. Literally in the first line of the patch notes. It says you can now dive and stim. I don't have any green light to talk about this one, but if I do, I'll let you guys know.
Objective critical stratagem available.
That feels so fucking good, bro. See, this is what I mean when I keep saying quality of life. This right here is a skill gap thing that you either will get very good at and utilize this all the time, or you're not going to be able to do that. And then you're going to be losing out. That's how the game should be. That's how all games should be. There should be skill gap things that are fun, take a higher skill ceiling to do, but they can make the game fun. What do you want me to guys to say, chat? I don't have any more stims. You gotta dive first, then stim, essentially. I don't know, so I'll have to test it when it comes out, which is gonna be, what, in 2 days now? Look how cool that is. Yeah, let's try that. I'm actually interested. Yes, it works with everything. Backwards, side, whatever you want to do.
Helldive, take command of the galaxy's liberation. The bugs swarm across this planet. Choose where to make your stay.
Mission coordinates locked.
Try the Eruptor, okay.
Hellpods thrive. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You do still ragdoll Lionheart. I tried that.
Orbit synchronized.
The fuck is the weapon? Am I blind?
Hellpod launch initiated.
What do you want me to check with the Eruptor?
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Nothing in the chamber.
Oh, that reload is nice too. Can you dive and stim another diver is the question.
Sending down equipment package.
What was that? I think it was a shrapnel that hit me, bro.
Mission at 10 minutes
hate shriekers, man.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Projectile goes left? What? No, that's only for the mechs. Spicy, you're still gonna get one shot. Bro, I want to shoot for a second. Jesus. Okay, I can't. They won't let me, so I'm gonna go on a lower difficulty and see what's going on.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Initiating FTL jump to the Bohr rock system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Hellpod launch initiated.
New warning pistol better be dope. We'll see. The armor changes are goated. Is there a heavy unflinching armor? Because that would also be like almost extra padding, right?
Go now and shoot you all. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Okay, what do you guys see happen? So what's wrong with it? I don't understand what's wrong with it. Indeed it is, Tor. You know what? Let me do this. Give me 1 second. To me, it goes left and right. It looks pretty normal to me. Okay, chat, let me ask you a question and please make sure to let me know in the chat, okay? Do you guys like the change? Dive stim. Do you guys like this change? And if so, please let me know in chat. Go now. I'm gonna screenshot it and send it to the devs. Tell them they should listen to more of your suggestions. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is amazing!
Okay, I don't see anything different. I don't see anything different for the Raptor personally. The shot is 100%. However, the reticle moves slightly up the instant you fire, so it appears like the bullet slightly below. No, my controller's fine. My controller is fine. I do not know what you speak of. What do you mean, Nicholas? What are you talking about? What's irritating? Are you on PS5 Pro? No, I'm a normal PS5. Why? Sega Genesis, true. Your game looks better than mine. No, I'm on a normal PS5, brother. Okay, I don't... Like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, it does jump a little bit. Dive while Steam is new? Yes. I don't know if it's coming to Xbox. I've never heard anything from the devs about it. It doesn't look dog shit at all. What do you not like? I think it looks fine. That's just the recoil, Mr. Pips. Yeah, but was it like this? People are saying it wasn't. I don't actually remember. I'd have to check, but all the rest seems absolutely normal to me. I don't know. But right here, it's very noticeable. The further you shoot, like look where my scope is, right? And then look where the shot lands. Or is it? I don't even fucking know. No, I think it's the same. Let me check the autocannon, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, Super. I don't know what to tell you, brother. What did we want to check? Yeah, wait. I mean, what is there to test? We're still gonna get one shot. It's probably gonna feel worse. We'll see though. Guided? What does that mean, guided? Wait, what does guided mean? Wait, does it track or what? What is that? What does that mean? Is that a bug? That has to be a bug, chat. That's probably a bug.
Sending down equipment package.
I'll try to confirm this with the devs. I don't think this works. I think this is a bug. I'll ask. Actually, I'll ask. Give me 1 second and I'll ask. Yeah, it seems like it. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm chatting. I don't think the commando got it. Sonner, what's up? Yeah, definitely not guided. This is not guided. It's a bug. It's a bug, chat. It's a bug. Holding down fire on eruptor. What does that mean? Holding down. I don't know what that means. Okay. Can you explain what that means, please? Not taking time. Okay, but oh. How is that nerfed? Yeah, I don't think I'm experiencing that unless something's bugged on PC, maybe? Because for me, it like... Wait, let me do that again. I don't know. I don't... Sean, watch this. Steam dive, baby. Or dive stim. Oh, I see what you mean. I never use it that way. That's probably why I didn't notice, to be honest with you. I never hold it down. Hey, I think you need to leave now. It's updated. What is that? What are you talking about, John? What? What are you on about, John? Okay, that's it, chat. I don't know. I feel like it feels... I don't see big differences. At least the way I use it, but could be wrong. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But I never used it like that, Kai. So for me, it would... That's probably why I didn't notice it. Because I always like shoot, move around, then shoot. You know what I mean? Because I'm always moving in this fucking game. Yeah, okay. Few armors got buffed. I mean, clearly the biggest change is the stim. Right now, that's gonna be huge anyway. Like, regardless. Because I think it's a change that just affects gameplay. You know what I mean?
Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Sure.
Give me 1 second, chat. Recoilless? No, I have not seen that change, no.
Choose where to join your fellows.
Oh, cool. What's up, man? Some stuff. Not the craziest change is the dive and stim kind of shit.
We must tear free our
That change is fucking incredible.
bug and bot alike.
I don't know if anything else right now is worth checking out, chat. If you guys have any ideas, let me know in chat, please.
A failed operation.
Yeah, it happened to the autocannon as well. I think they all are bugged. Krednik. Hope some wild things happen in the next days. I think it will. From this update, there's probably a lot of files in there that we can't access right now, but I'm feeling it's gonna be something good. No, it's not automatic. You have to do it. So you have to dive and stim. And I like that because that creates like a skill gap. You know what I mean? A new warband is dropping on Thursday, brother. It's gonna be fun, dude. Chat, it's gonna be extremely fun on Thursday. If they keep adding changes like this, like the dive stim and shit, this game's gonna become so much better. So much better, chat. Feisty Sandwich censored is so funny. Oh, that was funny, bro. Slash, thank you so much. Chat, let me quickly finish this. So what do you guys think about the changes so far? Yes, spicy indeed. Eight 8.5 out of 10. Leviathans are still a pain in the ass. Good, glad they doubled down on Leviathans. It's still coming, but the game getting better. Now there are some reasons to Z Bomber armor. Can't wait for this bot MO with mega cities. You think that's next? I think it's gonna be a bug MO. I think it's gonna be a bug MO. I don't think it's gonna be a bot MO. Bugs seems right. What's up, Dross? Yeah, I think it's gonna be bugs. Stealth dropping the Hive Lord would be insane, dude. Yeah, I think that was more of a like a in-game propaganda kind of storyline thing. Boss missions like the first game. Me too. Just wait until the Mount Leviathan. Chat, which one do you think is better? Incendiary, Breaker, or Cookout? God always feels better. So yeah, it's a lot of people. Shock, Breaker, Cookout. Okay. I think, well, like realistically, right? Like both of those weapons are like bug/illuminate weapons. They're not like the greatest against the bots. You can use them, but I think precision weapons are better on the bots. What new update? I don't know, like 6 gigs. Or testing some shit. Chat 1 second. I'm trying to message the devs real quick. I'm trying to figure something out. Okay. For the new AR, reservoir isn't good. People complain about it. Damage or something. Yeah, it looks pretty low damage. That being said, we come so far and it's nice to see. This Gibbs. Honestly, all shotguns need 50, 75 plus more damage output. They're shotguns and don't feel like it. I think shotguns are very good in this game, but obviously I will always be there for more damage. Full arc build? Yes. I can't wait. I want to test that grenade launcher, dude. Slugger being viable though. Yeah. Okay. Chat, give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink, go to the toilet real quick. I literally need to go to the toilet, bro, because I've been trying to hold it in for the last fucking hour. But I'm telling you that I'm gonna destroy that toilet, so I need a minute. Just give me 1 minute. We're gonna test something real quick. I'm gonna be chatting from the toilet. Give me 2 minutes.
Hello? Where's Pips? What's happening? Is it pooping? Hold on. Okay, hi divers. So I guess Pip is pooping and we have time to mess up whatever we can mess up. So any suggestions are welcome. I have no idea what's happening right now in the chat because I don't know all the Helldivers talk. Hi. Hi, everybody. Say something. I'm saying something. Oh, wait. Can you not hear me? Hold on. Spicy? That's not gonna happen. I'm remember. Okay. MC Spicy. I'm gonna tell Pip. I don't know what that does, but I know that does something terrible. Go help. Do you want me to help him to poop? I could like technically like punch him in the stomach and then it would make the poop just come out instantly and then he would be back much faster. So I could do that. But hot sauce in his cup. We don't have the hot sauce. I could put in some. Hold on. That's an awesome idea. Whose idea was that? He needs some credit. Hold on. Assassin. Awesome idea. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Hold on. And the coffee. Oops, oops. Oh no, oh no, what happened? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Da-na-na-na. Oh, I put in a lot. Hope he's not gonna vomit. The downside to it is I'm gonna have to make another cup. But, or mug. Is it a mug or cup? Cup of coffee, right? Cuppa. Okay. Enjoy my love. Made with love. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna need to hide those. Okay, that's one amazing idea. What else? Do you have a sister? Me, actually, I have two sisters. But I'm the youngest, so they're much better than I am. But, you know, the youngest asshole is here. He's in the chat? No. Is he? No, he's not in the chat. Like, his phone is in the kitchen, I hope. No, he won't because it's salt. It's not sugar, it's salt. Oh, by the way, I forget that I have to read comments out loud. So somebody said, I can't find it right now, but he said like, Pip is gonna have type 2. He won't because it's salt. He saw assassin. How do you know he saw? How do you get, did he write something? Okay, how do you know he's watching the stream? Can anybody tell, did he type something? Oh, Cassie, thank you so much for the compliment. To be honest, I'm not, but thank you for saying I'm pretty. I appreciate it. He typed, fuck, what did he type? Wait, hold on. When he's pooping, he's not watching his chat. He's watching the videos on TikTok or whatever. So I think we're safe. Okay, we're wasting time. See, he flushed. We wasted so much time. We could have done so much more damage. Next time, I think I'm gonna put some honey on his, what's the joystick? Is it joystick? Hold on. It's something else. Controller. Controller. You're done for, says Lewis the Helldiver. I'm gonna ban you from the chat for that. Hold on. Oh, he's back. So,
dude,
what did you do?
My asshole hurts.
Ew, baby.
My asshole.
Ew. I don't want to hear. Oh no. I don't.
Literally, my asshole hurts, dude.
Baby, that's so not sexy.
What?
That your asshole hurts.
It really hurts, dude.
Okay, I guess he took a big dump. Why do you smell so good?
Not going.
Why do you smell so good?
My shit.
His poop smells amazing, you guys. What is the smell?
You're gonna clip that? You're gonna clip that?
I don't care.
Chat, clip that. Clip that. Oh, you made me coffee?
Yes.
Is it hot?
Yes. Did you want cold?
This is not hot.
But I can't make cold. It's hot. Tell you, I'm in the. No,
Yeah,
see.
that's not hot. It's okay. I'll make a new one. Can I sit?
Yeah, sure.
Can you grab me a new one? Sure. Thank you. Take this, please. It's not hot, baby. It's not hot. No, it's not hot.
Oh.
It's not hot, baby. It's like... Chat, it's not hot. Why are you having that face? Why do you want me to drink this though? Now, here's the thing. I saw everything you did on stream.
What is the name?
No, they didn't snitch. I was watching the stream. I was watching the stream.
Why would you watch your own stream when you're
I was in the toilet.
Oh my, you're such a narcissist.
I'm not a narcissist.
Why would you watch your own stream?
Because I chat with my chat while I'm taking a poop.
You guys told me, and I didn't believe you. This is terrible. This is terrible.
Why were you so happy when you were doing that is the question.
Because it would be so funny. I'm not making you a new one.
Make me new coffee, please. Like actual new coffee. Stop crying.
So you were in that chat the whole time?
Yeah.
Am I a fucking idiot?
Yes.
Were you typing and I didn't see?
Yes, I said, baby, don't do that.
Really?
Yes.
Ugh. Do you always watch the chat?
Yes.
Could you not sometimes?
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
No, please give me some normal coffee, dude. Thank you. Yeah, all of the people who are saying don't drink it, you're the legends. And all the people who are saying drink it, fuck you.
Hold on. They knew you knew. They knew you knew.
They knew I know.
Everybody's on my side.
I knew you didn't know that I knew, but they knew that I knew.
They
that
knew
you didn't know that I knew. That they didn't know, but they knew what I knew because you didn't know. Baby, please grab me coffee. I need to record. Thank you so much. I did tell her to put thumbsticks on your chair. Good to know. Thank you. L Pips. Couldn't let you go out like that, says Tizo. I appreciate that. V, do it in secret next time, says Bacon. What about not doing it at all? She refused to hit Alt F4. I saw that too. I saw that too. Baby, why would you do it again? I can tell the way you smile. Stop doing it, please. I need to work. I need normal coffee. Oh my god. She brought me more salted coffee, dude. The way she smiles, it's a giveaway right away. Dude, she's evil, dude. Can't trick Mr. Pibbs. Not after 12 years of being together. Lie detector Pibbs. I can tell. It's the way she moves her like the side of her mouth twists a little bit on the edge upwards. It sure does, Lewis. I mean, we've been through our ups or downs, but Face Shiftero!
El Pipples!
I'm on stream. Just letting you know.
Hi, stream. Hi, stream.
What you doing, bro?
Feel very fucking awkward now.
El Face Shiftero!
I'm just working.
So you're working? Okay, I'm not gonna interfere then.
Yeah, I thought you were finished.
Yeah, I'll be done. I was taking a shit and for like 20 minutes, and stream was waiting for me, and Veronica attacked my stream and put a lot of salt on my coffee, but she didn't know I was watching. What a pleb. Anyway, I'll be back soon.
Stay later.
Okay, I'll stay in chat. I'll be right there.
Yeah.
Thought you were talking, Pips. Oh, dude, you know what I'm thinking? Like, what do we do? Like, on Thursday, we're going to test the war bond, right? So I'm thinking... Is it normal coffee this time? Does it? No, now it's normal. When you act like that, it's normal. Yeah, it's normal. Yeah. Thank you, baby. Make her drink it. Drink, 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 drink.
Somebody keeps telling me to press MC.
Spicy?
Yes, spicy. He keeps telling me to press Alt F4.
Alt F4 is not going to do anything for you because you're not on PC or on PlayStation, so it wouldn't even work even if you did.
But
if you were on this screen, it could have closed OBS and crashed the stream, though. I was waiting for your downfall, says Bacon. What's new with the update? Oh, some shit. But I do believe, right? This is probably the coolest thing Arrowhead has added, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Probably the coolest thing they've added in a while, bro. For sure. For sure, dude. The question is, what was added? You can dive and stim. Could try that on flinching armor. We have not tried that on flinching armor, no. Let me take a look at that, actually. Do we have heavy on flinching? I don't even remember. I've pretty much not used it for a long time. No, okay. It's this one, right? Was it not this one from that war bond? Yeah, it was. Yeah, unflinching. Helps prevent Helldivers from flinching. It provides a higher armor rating. Okay, so this is essentially medium with extra petting. Markers placed on the map will generate radar scans. I want to see this. I actually want to see this. I am running extra petting medium. Right? Give me 1 second though. Yeah. Okay, let's see this.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Yeah, okay, you see that, right?
Dropping a pin.
That's actually pretty... Yeah, it's good for this armor. The unflinching, though... Oh, you look at that fall off on the... This weapon's so fucking good, dude. Okay. Oh my god, it went under him. Brother, ew. Yeah, I don't know why I have it on, to be honest. Oh my god, that's so clutch, dude. That's so clutch, bro. Look at the delayed death, though. Okay. I think the armor changes are also pretty good. I think they're pretty good. Peacemaker buffs change. Any thresholds? I'll have to look into that. Why do we think of the amendment changes? Is it more viable now? I haven't used it, to be honest. What's bugged, Brookstar?
The Terminates proliferate out of control on this planet. Get down there and eradicate them.
What the fuck is that?
The operation has failed.
One of the, what, good or worst choices ever? Normal. Pips, apparently there's a bug with the DSS voting system. You can now vote on Super Earth like 15 times. So there's quite a few changes that they've added with this update patch, and there's 3 in my opinion that are really cool. The first one, and this is probably one of the best things that Arrowhead has added in a while, dude, it is the dive and stim. Okay, so now when you're running, you know how you get hit and it's always kind of canceling your stim, and it's been so annoying. Now when you're getting hit, you can just literally dive and stim in the air. This feels incredibly good, and not only is it going to be awesome for your survivability, but it's just a quality of life thing added to the game that just is going to make the gameplay loop feel so much better overall, no matter which enemy you're going against, right? Boom, stim. That's awesome. You can also do this from any kind of high ground as well. I probably should have brought a jump pack to show you guys a little bit high ground dives, but maybe we can do something here. Maybe get up here. This should be enough. This Helldiver is extremely unathletic. Right here, boom, and you can stim right at the end. You will still ragdoll. That's such a funny animation. But the point is, you can stim while you're diving now, and this is going to be a small skill gap, so to speak, for players. So for example, like, let these guys hit me here. Boom, I'm getting hit, you know, going crazy. Boom, I just dive and stim. This also really speeds up your movement while you're getting hit, because a lot of times, especially against bugs, you're gonna get slowed, and it in general, like, stimming without a dive always slowed you down. But now the fact that you can do that means that you can keep your momentum, keep your movement going, and stay alive at the same time. You're getting hit, you're still moving forward here, straight into your sprint, you're stimmed up, you're good to go. This is gonna make such a good change for the game, especially on the higher end of difficulty when you're playing against the predator strains and whatnot. This is just gonna feel awesome, and something that we're gonna have to get used to, but once you do, it's just amazing. It's probably my favorite change so far when it comes to the gameplay itself, because it really affects the quality of life. So I'm really happy about this one right here. The second one is gonna be the armor changes that they did. So the So let's take a look at that actually.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver? Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace. A failed
A very cool. The second change that I really enjoyed was the armor changes, right? So for this one, which is what was the name of this Warbond chat where this thing came out? Forgot. I know, but it doesn't work. That's I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Truth Enforcers, thank you. Let me move the chat real quick. Now, another really cool change they've done to the Truth Enforcer's armor, which is going to be with the Unflinching perk, is what you see on your screen right now. So first of all, this one obviously helps prevent Helldivers from unflinching when hit, but now it provides a higher armor rating and brings this medium armor to 125 armor rating. And you guys know I absolutely love to run medium armor with the extra petting, which is at 150. Now, this is a little bit lower, obviously, but it's still more survivability compared to normal medium armor, which is huge. And on top of that, they've also added markers placed on the map will generate radar scans every 2 seconds to this armor. Now, the reason this is kind of important is because the third change that we're going to talk about here, which is the changes that they made to stealth gameplay in a way. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, 1 second. Let me take a look at the... Where's the patch notes? Okay. Chat, where was the patch note things? Double check. Where did it say about the enemies? Okay, yeah, there it is. So here's the changes with the enemies, right? General stealth detection update. Enemies will no longer automatically detect you when you're near terminate spawners or spawners that generate flying enemies. Instead, these spawners will now activate. Okay, wait a minute. What is? Yeah, it's terminates, right? Yeah, okay. Enemies will no longer automatically detect you when you're near terminate spawners or spawners that generate flying enemies. Instead, these spawners will now only activate if any enemy has already identified you as a target. Previously, simply being within 200 meters, that's crazy, of certain spawner types such as flying enemy spawners, stalker layers, or inside terminate locations would trigger immediate enemy spawns and reveal your location. This update shifts detection to a more logical line of sight or alert-based system, reducing arbitrary auto-detection mechanics and improving stealth gameplay. As a result of these changes, automaton fabricators now spawn enemies more consistently, ensuring smoother pacing and engagement balance. So as you guys can see, this is a change that will make the stealth gameplay a little bit more interesting. we are going to be looking into this. We're going to be testing out some stealth builds as well. But this is an awesome change. So far, on paper at least, once again, we need to jump in. We need to test all of these things and kind of figure out if it's actually good or not, and so on, right? Now, there is a few other changes that they've made here. Those are the top 3 changes that I thought were really, really cool, right? Obviously, we have the Peacemaker sidearm buff, increased starting magazine from 4 to 5, increased max spare magazines from 4 to 8. This is very good. Increased damage from 75 to 85, increased durable damage from 15 to 25. And then we also have some armor passives, such as the integrated explosives. Now also increase initial inventory and holding capacity of grenades by +2. That's awesome. And unflinching, we already went over that one. This unflinching one is actually really, really nice change. We also have a change to the R2 amendment, increased ergonomics from 35 to 50. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I truly appreciate that. Means a lot to me. But yeah, the amendment got its ergonomics increased from 35 to 50. Is this something huge? No, but it's definitely gonna make the weapon feel better. So if you do enjoy the amendment, I think that obviously you're gonna enjoy it even more now, because that is an ergonomic increase, which will make the quality of life weapon better in general, right? What else is there? Most important things here, chat. Any ideas? Now, we also got a crazy Leviathan change, right? We got to kind of get into this one here. We got some crazy changes for the Illuminate. So, for example, the Harvesters, right? Where is it? Especially when it comes to the enemies. So, for example, the Harvester, their health has been rebalanced to make them easier to destroy using anti-tank weapons, particularly when aiming at their head. Harvesters were already pretty easy to kill, so this is probably good. I mean, you're gonna kill them faster, but that's about it. Overseers, reduce the frequency of elevated overseers spawning during prevent invasion foothold missions. I think that the difficulty on max difficulty, when I was playing at least for the overseers, I mean, there was a lot of them, but I do feel like max difficulty a lot of the times should feel that way, where you're like, holy shit, what's happening? So this is gonna be something that we're gonna have to play and check out. Then we have the Overseers can now occasionally spawn from landed dropships at outposts, adding variety to their battlefield presence. So they're going to have essentially different sources of popping up. And then the Leviathan, and this is kind of nuts. Projectile damage was reduced. Projectile damage was reduced from 1500 to 350. The intent is to ensure Helldivers are still eliminated on direct impact. Yeah, we have to make sure that we die on one-shots while preventing instant destruction of exosuits and FRVs. Explosion damage and radius from turret shots have been increased to maintain lethality through area denial. Now, this is very important because essentially what they've done is they've lowered the damage from 1500 to 350. 1500 is crazy, by the way. I didn't even know. Like, that's insane. But as a Helldiver, you're still gonna get one shot. You're still gonna die one shot. The intent is to ensure Helldivers are still eliminated on direct impact while preventing instant destruction of exosuits and FRVs. So essentially what they're trying to do is, if you are in an exosuit, you're not going to get one shot. But to be honest, when are we in exosuits that often? We're not using them that often anyway, especially against Illuminates, right? So yes, it's cool that the exosuits are not going to get one shot and the FRVs, but even FRVs were like really fast moving around. It wasn't like that often that you would get one shot in FRVs. I mean, you would, but not like the same amount as you do as when you're like on foot, right? So as a Helldiver, if you're on foot, this doesn't really change much. If anything, this might feel crazier because the explosion damage and radius from turret shots have been increased to maintain lethality through area denial. So what's gonna happen essentially is like the explosions are gonna happen they're gonna happen in a bigger radius, which can cook you up even easier now when it comes to, you know, if you're on foot. At least that's how I understand it. And make sure to let me know what you guys think about this in the comment section below. But those are like the biggest changes that came with this with these patch notes. But yeah, I think that, you know, the stim diving, The armor changes and the stealth changes are my favorite changes personally, but all of the rest, yeah, that was all the things that you need to know essentially. Once again, make sure to let me know what you guys think about all of this in the comment section below. Okay, I wanted to record that. Patch day, what about sub days? Says Warmaster. Thank you for the Prime War. I appreciate you. Okay, chat, I think we went over... Yeah, I think that's it. What do you guys think so far, chat? I think that's it, man. I think we essentially covered everything we could cover here. You know what I mean? I'll figure it out. Okay, chat. We're gonna go. We're gonna work on some stuff for content and everything like that. I will be live in 2 days. In 2 days, I'll be live. Okay? In 2 days, I will be live. And we're going to be testing the War Bond live on stream. I'll also probably maybe go live tomorrow as well. If there's any cool MO today or whatever. If there's a cool MO, we might even go live today, later on. We'll see how it goes, okay? We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much for showing up. Incredible stream. Appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I will talk to you guys very, very soon, which is probably going to be tomorrow even, as I said on stream, or the day after tomorrow for sure. But, you know, I got to make some videos for you guys now. So love y'all once again. Appreciate y'all. Talk very soon. You guys take care. We'll talk 100% on War Bond Day. Maybe tomorrow too. Maybe even today, second stream. Who knows? Take care, chat. Thank you for everything.